Hello, 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 everybody. My goodness, my crazy hectic life. If y'all could have saw me, I just ran up and down the stairs 4 times to try to hurry up and finish up and get ready and hit start at 9 o'clock. Might talk about that more later, but woo, I almost forgot my famous mega pint. That was the last thing I had to run for. Let's go back to the top real quick. Try to shout everybody out. I did do the comments a minute ago, but Danimal, there was also some other people in earlier. I saw them. I shouted them out occasionally throughout the day when I peeked in to do some other stuff on the computer. Uh, Danimal, Nesby Blog, Johnny Small Pepper, Scott Swift, Joyce Stewart, everybody, Eileen and Piggy. Obviously, let's see, here we go. Scroll. Everybody saying hello to each other. Wendy, hope you're doing much better soon. I see you there saying you're barely here. I appreciate you. And like I said, don't ever worry about it. If you need to get some rest, take a break, get some proper rest. Jaden, what's going on? Baggy Bird, little gaming channel, what's up? Central Valley Adventures, hello, sir. Yeah, I almost forgot my mega pint. That was the last trip. I ran up and down. I came down here and hit play and then poured my beer. It was crazy. Michelle, hello. Mike Sanson bag. As usual, I think he was the very first comment. If not, pretty close to it. At least when I peeked in. Hey, Arrowhead. What's going on, Lee Jones? All right, looks like I'm back down to the bottom now. Get that link out there for Scott. Then I definitely need to get a few drags off this smoke and get a few hits off this beer because, my goodness. Hey, Randy, what's going on? And, of course, I just saw everybody doing what I wish I could do. I just saw a whole bunch of lives blowing up notifications right before I went live of fishing. So, wish I could get my butt out there again right now. Between weather, work, and life, I gotta wait my turn. What's going on, Aaron? What's going on, Scott, brother?
Hey, bud. Hey, Aaron. Finally got a chance to get outside today. It was a little cooler today. So.
Yeah, we had a couple of cool days here, but the cool days that when we had the weather, this is what I'm saying that is kind of sucking about my schedule right now. Either I have the heavy task day like I did today, or I work the 10-hour day, or it's hot as balls. The 2 day, Saturday and Sunday, I put in 23 hours between Saturday and Sunday. It was actually fairly decent weather here. But obviously, I'm like, okay, I can't get out there.
Yeah, we only had 94 today, so Randy gave me a hand and we burned that fire ant hill.
Yeah.
Hey, Abbott, how you doing, buddy?
Abby, what's going on? Thank you, Wendy. I saw that. You picked up the pin link. He was only like 38 away from 1K. If we can help him cross over, he is a good dude. He also catches a lot of good fish, so every little bit helps.
You bet. Yeah, I think I already got him, Mike. I'm pretty sure I do.
Oh, yeah. I assumed most would, but I commented on his post today. I watched his latest video, and I said, hey, man, I'm going to go ahead and share it out, and I'm going to also pin you up just in case because there might be a few people that watch me that don't have him but would watch fishing or at least help me out. Hey, Ashley. So I figured I'd go ahead and try it. Let's see if we can help.
I was watching Tinkerbell this morning for a while.
Yeah, I caught her second one. I didn't catch the first one. I was running around the house doing some stuff, and then I think I was watching somebody else at the time. And then while I was watching that, I saw the pop-up, and it said, take 2. So I watched her second one for a while.
I watched the first one.
Yeah, apparently it cut off like while she was talking, and it just cut off on her. She lost her internet.
Yeah, her internet went down or something. It started circling.
Yeah, buffering.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that was about, but her internet went down or what. It's hard to say.
Yeah, that's what it was. Usually, if it freezes or you get the little circle, which is called buffering, that usually means the internet dropped. Sometimes it means your internet dropped and they're still live, but it usually means theirs did.
No, hers went down for some reason. I don't know why. I didn't go into the second one. I was busy doing some other stuff after that. So
Yeah, her first one's usually a little too early for me because she's in Hong Kong. She's in Hong Kong, so that it's kind of one of those things where the hours is so different. Sometimes
right.
I can catch her though. Sometimes I catch her.
Yeah,
I'll wake up in the morning or
oh,
something,
what's
and
it,
I'll see
9
her
hours?
on.
She's 9, 10 hours ahead of us. Or behind us. I forget.
It's a big enough a difference that usually I'm asleep,
Yeah, there you go.
especially after a night of drinking.
I hear you.
You know, every night.
There.
Hey, Florida Flash, what's going on? Yeah, my lady just got home a little while ago. She started digging into her salmon. And then we were talking for a minute, and I looked at the clock, and I'm like, oh, shit, I got to get downstairs and start setting up. Man, I must have ran up and down them stairs 6 times. I kept forgetting stuff up there. And then one of the times I went
Good
up there, she was like,
exercise
hey,
for
roll
you,
me a
Mike.
couple smokes.
Good exercise for you, Mike.
Then I got back down here, and I popped open my beer, and I go, I don't have my mug. So I had to run up again. I had like 30 seconds when I finally was like, okay, I think I'm situated. I got my smokes, my tray, my drinks, and my
There you
mug, and
go.
let's get this show going.
Yeah, I was trying to get a little bit of a nap in today, and between the dogs and having to get up to go pay the parking meter a couple times, I was like, well, this ain't working.
Oh, let me clear these notifications up here. They're building up.
Well, I hope everybody had a good day today.
Well, it looked like a lot of people did that I was checking in on this afternoon and today. And I was
There
watching
you
some
go.
replays too. I watched Sandy, and it was so awesome. I saw the famous Scott Swift cell phone from the tablet view. I saw when she almost was able to bring you up there.
Yeah, it almost worked.
Almost.
But it was such a beautiful place where she was fishing. Oh man.
Oh,
And
yes, it was.
that sunrise was gorgeous.
Oh, it was.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, she was trying, and she says, I don't know what I'm doing. I hope I didn't cut him out completely. And I'm like, you're fine. I'm still here.
Yeah, I watched that whole replay while I was doing dishes and tidying up the kitchen some.
There you go. It was pretty funny. I laughed the whole time.
Thank you, Avid. That's that new gentleman Avid was promoting out there. He's been around, but he's decided to start a channel now. Like he joined in 2017 or whatever. That's what what his YouTube says.
Right.
But he has one short out now. He's decided he's gonna start up a channel. If Avid wants to talk about him some more, he can, since he introduced me to his channel. If he
There
wants
you
to
go.
talk about who he is or why supporting is good. But I picked him up. I shared him out in the community. A few other people picked him up so far. I miss being outside and cooking, going crazy.
Yeah,
I
we
miss being
been
outside
stuck in the
fishing. I'm
house for
going
the
crazy.
last couple of weeks, and finally today it cooled off to 94, and Randy gave me a big hand today, burning up those fire ants. I hope we got them home.
Well, yeah, them fire ants. Ooh, those are crazy. I don't know if we got any around here. I know I've heard of them though. That's the
I
ones
don't
that
know.
if they bite you, they're like burning and itching like a mofo, right?
Oh yeah, they hurt.
Well, they attacked Sadie on her face. Her whole side of her face was all ate up.
Yeah,
It was terrible.
it's getting better now, but it took it 2 weeks.
At least.
But now she's got to grow the fur back, and it's coming in real slow.
Oh, cool. Abbott said he's going to come up after he gets in work and talk about him. Awesome.
Cool.
Oh, that's cool, Avid. Be good to have you up here again.
Always.
But we did find out something today. It's a non-lethal method of getting rid of fire ants. So if any of you are having a problem, the firefighter told me today, which that's in our story, we won't go into that right now, that if you use grits, the powdered grits, you don't have to mix it or anything. You sprinkle it around the area that you want to keep the fire ants out of. They eat it and then they die, and no new ones will move into that area.
Huh.
And
That's weird.
it's non-toxic for
Yeah,
your
it's
dog.
non-toxic, it's non-lethal, and the places that have fire bans going on right now.
Speaking of which,
It don't hurt them a bit.
Speaking of which, this ain't related to fire ants, but it is related to ants. My lady is trying something right now, which I kind of am miffed at, since I do some of the tidying in the kitchen. Apparently, cinnamon will detract all your other basic ants.
Right.
So when I came home, there's a mound of cinnamon in the back window inside the house. Hey, filthy people, what's going on? And that doesn't mean y'all good people in chat. That means that's his channel name. He's got a great channel. Obviously, it is like me. You might hear some cussing. It is a fun gaming channel, though. Filthy people, what's up? But anyways,
they tell me to use.
It's another one of those great guys that I met over on the James Gype channel. Been with him for quite a while. He comes in when he can. I go over there when I can. But yeah, so cinnamon, there's this big old huge mound of cinnamon across my freaking kitchen window now on the inside, because apparently that's supposedly a deterrent for ants. A non-lethal, once again, a non-lethal deterrent for ants.
Yeah.
There you go.
It is, Mike.
You know what else works?
You
know what else works?
Yeah.
Just tape the window. just put a weather strip down or a tape strip down, and the ants might not come through. Hey, whatever's clever, though. I mean,
spray a little raid on the outside of the window.
I will say her little paper bags have worked for the wasp. She has those paper bags just sitting out the back door and the front door and stuff, hanging up, and the wasp have gone away because they think it's another nest.
Really?
So they don't come around. She put a few around the swimming pool, just like that one video I did of the update when the swimming pool was like, flowing. You'll notice on the basketball hoop, there's a paper bag hanging. She put one on the side of the pool. She put one by the back door and the front door, and we have not seen wasp since then. Hey, Randy.
Wow.
So the little puffed up paper bag, they think it's a nest, and obviously being bugs, they know it ain't their nest, so they don't want to go mess with it because they don't want that beef. So it seems to be working. So if she wants to sprinkle some cinnamon in the house, I guess I got to deal with it. If it seems to work and be a non-lethal thing, because we do have pets in the house. So if it works, it works. We'll find out. So if I see little ant tracks through the cinnamon, I'm gonna tell her, no, quit sprinkling the cinnamon.
Well, the other thing you can do that's lethal to ants is just use 1 part sugar to 3 parts baking soda, and it kills them. Any type of ant.
1 part salt, 3 parts baking soda.
Yep.
Huh.
And the only reason why you put the sugar in there is
that like a sodium carbonate? Oh, wait, you said sugar. Did you say sugar?
Sugar.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of salt and the baking soda. I was thinking, is that some kind of a sodium carbonate or something? Hey, big movie.
The thing is, you put the sugar in there to attract the ants, but they eat the baking soda, and that kills them. They can't digest it.
So is that almost like the whole thing where they say birds can't burp? They can't digest the baking soda?
Yeah, pretty much.
It backs them up, makes them so constipated when they try to poo, it just blows them up.
Yeah, they just blow up.
Welcome to Mike's Fishing Home, people. We talk about ants blowing up because they can't poo.
Yeah.
I love y'all.
Only quadfold. Gee, Mike.
Yeah,
And,
it's doing pretty good, big movie. I've had a long day, but it's doing pretty good, man. Got Scott up here, got Abbott
there
coming
you
up
go.
soon. If anybody else wants to, just mention it. I'll try to drop the link if I see it. And also, just if anybody hasn't been in my last couple lives, I am doing some new things, especially for the moderators. I'm making the moderators' lives hella easy. If somebody asks for any of my information, hey Jay Fox,
I've heard that
you can
CGA, but I
easily
don't know.
provide
I've
it.
never tried it.
You don't have to have it copy and pasted. You can easily provide it via my Nightbot. If you're in here and you want your channel drop, you just say check me out. I'm trying to help my
Okay.
moderators out to where they can focus on the chat and focus on keeping the channel protected if anything stupid comes in. So if anybody asks for my address or my email or PayPal or any of that other crap, you guys have a list. And then if anybody wants to just promote themselves, just say check me out. Obviously, my moderators are going to watch. If that's the only thing you ever doing here, they might get rid of you, and I'll stand by them because we build friendships here, not just subscriber counts.
Yeah.
We try to help you grow, but it's about making friendships and hopefully supporting me when you can. So,
Oh, we just have fun here, guys. Don't let him
yeah.
fool you.
No, I know, but I'm just saying I'm trying to make it easy for people to help themselves grow while they're here, and I'm trying to help my moderators have an easier time. What is that one? Safer pit, spread it around the foundation at the house and the yard. Should take care of it. Spread it like fertilizer. I've got something need to put out. I'm trying to read that word. I'm illiterate. Diatomaceous? Diatomaceous?
Yes, you
Earth?
would use for dogs, for fleas. There you go. Hey, Uncle Lou.
Hey, Lou. How you doing, buddy? Oh, Piggy,
Hey Lou, what's going on,
you let
brother?
me know if it works or not.
Okay.
What's that?
Lou, I'm just saying I've always tried to help people grow up in here, but it's more about actually making connections and friendships, not just, hey, only spam yourself and never do much else.
Oh, we have fun.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think he knows, I think everybody should know by now, but those who don't, hey, what's going on, Tom?
Hey, Tom.
Hi, Tom. Good to see you, buddy. Haven't seen you in a week or so.
Michelle and Randy both, by the way, and everybody else that commented, but Michelle and Randy, especially on the, because I know Randy is a freaking sushi chef. He know about some salmon and some other stuff. So for him to say, I never even thought about that way to clean a salmon was awesome. I think that's the one I pinned. I'm like, what? I might not have pinned that one, but I thought I did. But also Michelle, she's awesome as heck in the kitchen, and she's like, "Oh, I got some frozen salmon. I might know what tomorrow's dinner is." So, thank you guys.
Yeah, Randy was like, "Wow, that's crazy." He was watching mine, then he went and turned his phone on and rewatched it. He's like, "What? I've never seen anybody do a salmon like that." He said, "That's pretty awesome."
Yeah, that's what threw me is like I've never thought about it. All right, literally, this is how I came to find that method. I was homeless down the river. I was trying to skin a fish. I didn't have no knife on me though. I wasn't like Woman Outdoor with them killer ass knives. I just needed to get the damn skin off the fish because I didn't want skin on there. So I took a rock and I broke through kind of some of the fatty tissue with the sharpened rock and got that. And then I got my fingers down there and just started doing that. That was the first time I ever skinned a fish like that. When I got into the restaurant business and they had them salmon, well, not when I got into the restaurant business because I wasn't a cook then. I just got into cooking 7 years ago. But the first time I was in the back of the house, and this dude brought out a knife and was trying to show me how to skin that salmon down. It was okay, but occasionally he was nicking the meat, and there was like chunks of meat because he, wasn't that great at knife skills. So I'm like, wait a minute, dude, can't you just do this? And I flipped the next salmon fillet over, skin side down, the fatty side towards you, and I went like this with my fingers to get that fatty, real loose meat away. And then I showed him, you put pressure down like an incline and just get through there and start it. Then you can work your way through it. Once you do that, you just grab the skin in your non-dominant hand, put your dominant hand down as a sharp kind of incline, pull that freaking skin all the way through because you can feel the texture. So if you do that, y'all saw how quick I did it. I'm like, just pull it, but you can feel it. So if you feel you might get ready to mess up, you can stop for a second and readjust. But I'm good enough now. I'm like, okay, let me break this fatty tissue here, put my hand in there, slide it a couple times, then grab that skin and just pull. And I never lose more than like 0.5 ounces of meat, and it's usually on the skinny end. If I lose any meat, it's the skinny end that really ain't gonna matter. Wendy says, Mike's fillet hands.
Chop, chop, chop. I know, it was way cool.
Chop, chop, suey, suey.
Yeah, I was actually quite impressed how many people were like, whoa, that's cool. Didn't think of that, and this and that. And I'm like I said, the first time I did it, I was almost down by the river, and I knew I didn't like the skin on it. Was a catfish. It's a little harder on a catfish, but it is possible on a catfish. A little tougher. That's why I had to use the rock to get through some of the initial part. But you can do that on damn near almost any fish. As long as you get that proper start and you put enough pressure at that downward angle like this, you got to be like down and use this as your edge. Pull that other piece through. It can be done. But the salmon are the easiest because their meat is so rich and so soft and so easy to break away from that skin. That's why the salmon are the easiest.
The bigger the rock, the better off you are, Mike.
What's that?
The bigger the rock, the better off you are.
That's what she said.
Oh, Lord. You put that train back on the track, boy. Don't even start. It's too early.
Hey, Solo. Hey, I didn't do it. Scott did it.
Yeah, I did it.
Yeah, Scott, I know.
I own that one.
Yeah, Scott said the bigger the rock. 22 awesome people in the house. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Look at that.
CBA said, and it starts.
And Wendy said, Mayhem begins. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, I'm not even here yet. I'm not even here yet. That's later.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, come on. Y'all know it was funny.
Hey, Dark 30. No, yeah, it was, man. And like you said earlier, Brother Scott, we always have a good time here.
Yeah, we do.
Hey, Dark 30.
Chucky Morgan.
Make sure I haven't missed anybody else.
I'm not ignoring you. I'm reading the chat down here. Sorry, guys.
Oh, hey, awesome. Chucky Morgan says, I got my gift card in the mail today. Thanks, buddy. Awesome.
Way cool.
For those who don't know, what I did was I think it was like 2 weeks ago, I went in Jody's challenge. I watched for a while, and I said, if Pork Chop catches a fish bigger than 5 pounds, I'll donate a $25 gift card to Amazon.
Yep.
Well, apparently after I left, he did. He came in here. He said he did. I went back over there. I confirmed it with her. She said it is. So I went into her feed this last Thursday, and I said, hey, don't forget, I'm going to give away a $25 gift card. Well, they had already done it before I showed up. I'm like, shit, okay. And they said somebody won, but I didn't recognize the person. I said, okay, I don't know who they are, but here's my email. And I put my email information in there. Then she emailed me. So I'm like, all right. But then Danny Stone snuck in He wasn't supposedly going to be there, but he snuck in. And I said, you know what? In honor of Danny Stone being here, I'm going to give away another $25 gift card.
Oh, boy.
And Chucky Morgan ended up winning, which I absolutely love because I'm like part of them. Anybody from the Morgan family, they're just a great people. So Chucky Morgan won. So I'm glad you got it, bud.
You got to stand
Oh,
up.
speaking of which, there's a Net Morgan too. Hello.
Yeah, you got to stand up a little bit so they can see your shirt. Y'all got to see this shirt. I got him this for his birthday last year.
Oh, this old guy can't stand up no more.
It says, sorry, I can't stand up.
It says,
Yeah, pretty much.
sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of my freedom.
Woohoo!
There you go.
And Scott's one of those brothers that brought us that freedom.
Well, Karen can shut the hell up.
Yeah.
Shut up, Karen.
You don't like it? Don't talk to me.
Exactly. But no, Ricky, they won't be taking their shirts off tonight. No pepperoni.
Hey, don't be making no promises your butt can't keep.
I think
At
Ricky
least on my side. At least on my side.
I think Ricky likes the pepperonis because he's like, oh God, no taking your shirts off because we don't want no pepperonis.
Let me just start by pulling them up to here to Matt Scott. Let me get some shoulders out.
I already did that.
There we go. I don't know. It's getting a little hot down here. Let me pull the shoulders up.
There you go.
There we go.
Randy,
Let's start there. See where the night takes us.
Randy's like, Scott, no, please.
Randy said, please, no peppers.
Hi, Alvin.
Hey,
Alvin,
peppers
how
and
you doing,
pepperonis is two different things, man. Peppers is for OnlyFans. Hey, Alvin, welcome back.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, God. Yeah, no, he don't want to see Scott or me naked.
Oh.
That's a rule in the house. Nobody can walk around naked. No. No.
Hey,
naked.
now we know the real reason the baby fence is up now. It's not to keep the dogs separated. It's to keep Scott and Joy from busting in the kids' room.
Exactly. That's exactly. I don't even want to go in there, Mike. I don't even want to know what's going on in there. Crazy shit. I'll tell you that right now. No.
Sometimes my brain's a little whacked out.
Oh, Ricky, you're hilarious.
Oh, Lordy. I love y'all. I really do. Hey, Troy, what's going on? Oh, Troy wants to link.
Hey, Troy.
Hi, Troy.
How you
Popped
doing,
in. I'm
buddy?
like, hey, Troy. And then I read the comment. I'm like, all right, here it comes, man. Troy's going to come up and say, keep the pepperonis hidden, too. I already know.
Yeah.
Dad will come up with no shirt on.
I'll have to change the layout. No, that's Mr. Duggar that likes to sneak attack us like that.
Piggy says, Mike's fishing home behind the green door. Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
my
I know
God.
that movie.
Piggy, really?
I know that movie.
Hey, Kiwi
Hey,
lover.
Kiwi.
Hey, Kiwi. Let me change the layout real quick. What's going on, Kiwi?
Hey there, Troy. How you doing, buddy?
Well, I
Hey,
thought
bud.
I better come up here and help Joey assert a little control in this joint.
Well, thank you. I need all the help I can get, Troy.
I'm telling you.
Hurry, pick it on me, Troy.
Y'all don't have to worry until this turns pink. Then it becomes Monday Mayhem.
Now, Scott,
Sir?
I've been sitting back there listening to the whole story.
Boy.
So you can't tell me that.
Was it all bad, Troy?
Yeah, 90% of it.
And 90% of it was true, too.
Sorry, buddy.
That's the hard part. Run when the avocados. Oh, CBA, no, the avocados will never come out.
The avocados are never coming out unless I'm a smart ass and grab a real avocado and bring it up here.
No. Pepperoni is bad enough, but no avocado. No.
Is this Monday or Friday?
Oh, it's Monday. That's why the new title became Monday Focus or Mayhem. Y'all get to decide. Y'all take it to Mayhem or Focus.
Boy.
I've renamed your show on Friday night, but I can't say it on YouTube. I'll text it to you.
You can't say this good.
Oh, last Monday, Mike and I were. Well, I made it. Chat was on a roll. Mike and I were just listening.
Hey, I gotta say, I think Joy is scaring people away with the NC-17 for the members only. Though we kept it pretty tame last time. We kept it pretty tame.
Yeah, wasn't too bad.
There was definitely no avocados. That would make an NC-17.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Piggy Piddle says Friday, fuck it all. Of course he's explanation, you know, or whatever, you know. He didn't type it, but
Yeah.
yeah, I read the Taiwanese, Piggy. I read it as Friday, fuck it all.
Yeah,
Yeah, I read it that way too.
I think most everybody here speaks Taiwanese.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Taiwanese.
Yeah.
If you've been on the internet for more than a decade, you definitely speak fluent Taiwanese.
Yeah,
That's why
memes. For
memes.
more than 2 weeks.
That's why half the time memes are typoed wrong because they use there instead of there and things like that.
I hear you.
Did you see what Piggy said?
I literally said I was trying to figure out who Frida was.
Piggy.
Did you see what Piggy said?
I'll scroll. Yeah. Well, yeah. Are you talking about the Friday?
He's
talking about the Friday show, right?
He's real close to what I named it.
Well, I actually said it out loud.
Yeah.
The Friday fuck it all. I said that out loud. TV Lover said, "Do a mayonnaise Monday sandwich."
Yeah.
No, I don't do the sandwiches. That's why when Troy came up, I changed the layout. I don't do the sandwich layout. Especially when it's a sausage fest.
Oh, man.
Maybe if I had two ladies, I might put myself in the middle. I'm not doing a sausage fest mayonnaise Monday.
Oh my God, that's when you put all.
Hey Ryan, how you doing, buddy? I know.
Oh, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Just check it. Oh, I went off on your lead. Yeah, I hear you, Piggy.
You got it.
Yes, sir.
Called me in. Drew called you in? Well.
I just said hello to Ryan Smith.
Hi, Nancy.
Oh, there's Nancy. Hey, Nancy.
Okay, Margarita Monday night, Mike. Yeah.
Okay.
Now, in the summer, I can do Margarita Monday, but in the winter, no. I only drink margaritas in the summer.
Nah, it is good. In the wintertime, it tastes better.
Hey, Nancy. Thank you. I appreciate you passing through. For those who don't know that name, they're actually not like a big YouTube channel or anything. They're somebody who knew me from my MSNBC days, and they've been kind enough to subscribe to me and occasionally pass through and say, hey, that's why she called me JT. That's from my Johnny Thunder days, way back when I used to network 3 to 5 computers, depending on what year it was. So, Nancy, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
I'm lucky to get one.
That's somebody who knew me. That's somebody who knew me before my son was born.
Hello, hey, buddy.
And occasionally she just peeks in and says, hey. So I appreciate that, Nancy.
All right. I'm going to bed. I just want to come up here and
First time to pay the parking meter. I'll be right back. What's that, Troy?
Uh-oh.
I'm going to bed. I just want to come up
You're
and say
gonna
hi.
be a while.
Y'all have a good night.
All right. Hey, I appreciate you coming up, brother.
Good to see you, buddy.
We'll see y'all.
Have a
Good
good
night,
one.
Troy. We love you.
Love y'all. Be good. Bye-bye.
Hey, Jello.
We love you. I'll
Well,
try
actually,
to
let
make
me say my normal thing. Hello, Jello. I just love saying that.
Judge Joy, let's do it. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, Kiwi,
Well,
I'm on it. I
technically,
am
the Johnny
on
the famous Johnny Thunder was a different Johnny Thunder, Avid. But I kind of got given that name and I ran with it, and it became my alter ego way, way, way back in the day. So,
Kind of like
I'm gonna go pay the
Max
parking meter. I'll be right back.
All right, buddy.
Beyond spooky.
Oh, now you're stuck with me. What do you want to talk about, guys? Now Mike's called. We can talk.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, Beyond Spooky, how you doing, buddy? Mr. Jello, I haven't seen you around in a little while.
Is that Maddie? Beyond spooky.
I don't know. Might be. Who knows? Link says it is.
I think so.
Hi, Maddie. You can put any name in here you want.
I signed in on. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Joy, I have an itch. LOL. Avid, really?
how many channels does he have, Elaine? Jeez.
Hello, everyone coming in. Yes, Wendy.
I can't even keep one channel straight.
You know, I'll tell you what. The one thing I really love is LG Bass and
Mr. Tom, keep talking bad about you.
I like your channel. I really do.
I do too. He's a good guy.
Hey, there he is. Welcome back, Maddie. Yeah.
That was backwoods
I was
mindset.
like, I was tripping for a second. I was like, Beyond Spooky. I think that's Maddie. And then Alan said, Maddie. And we both said
So
it at the
Beyond
same time.
Spooky, I heard all that while I was over there. Beyond
We both
Spooky
said it.
is Maddie.
That's Mr. Maddie.
Me
Yeah,
and
I'm like
both
you,
said it at
Scott.
the
Give
same
me
time.
one channel or give me death. I couldn't even attempt to try to keep up with two. If I could,
I
I'd
don't
have
know how I
one for
keep three
fishing and
channels
one for the
straight.
rest. If I could do two, I'd do one for fishing only and one for the rest. I can't do two. So, well, I mean, I could, but not this manner. So, it's all or nothing with me. Welcome in, Backwoods. Good to see you, brother. Good luck on the property hunt still. I saw that one video. I haven't seen any new
Hey,
updates yet,
Rita
but
Bruce.
I love that one video you did.
I'll tell you what, Rita had some really good
Oh,
stuff
she's
out
funny.
today. She had some good stuff out today.
She's funny. She didn't lift the mixer up today. I thought Joy was going to 2 or 3 times today. She was making a cake.
Who was that?
Okay, I have to do it. I have to.
What?
I have to do it.
Oh, I gotta get out of here.
Oh, Rita's Roost?
Oh,
You talking about Rita's Roost?
Avid begged me to do it. You ready? You ready? Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Smack in his face. Smack in his face.
Oh, wow,
my
there
God.
she is.
I
Hey,
beat the
Rita.
crap out of him. There you go, Avid. That's just for you.
is that like a facial?
Joy actually introduced me to Rita's Roost, and now she's in my house. Hey, thanks, Rita.
Rita's a great gal. I love her show.
She's funny.
If you guys don't
Yeah.
know, pick her up.
And she's a good cook.
Yeah, she is.
None of that.
Yeah, no, I remember Joy was the one that said check her out, and I went and checked her out, and I liked it. I picked her up, and I shared out that one video.
Hey,
I
Mr.
obviously
Dover, how you
don't
doing,
catch
buddy?
all of her stuff yet, but I do know who she is. So, thanks, Rita.
Yeah, she's a nice lady.
Yes, she is.
She's pretty funny, especially when she takes her mixer out of the whipping. And she forgot to turn it on. It went all over her, all over the kitchen.
Oh man.
It made a mess.
Oh,
It's
I
just
know what that's
laughing
like.
about
If
it
you
the
pull
whole
a
time.
mixer up and it's still spinning, oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's gonna make a mess. Hey,
Well,
Duggars,
she's
what's up,
laughing
brother?
about it.
Hey, Duggar. How are you, buddy? That's our favorite alien.
How you doing, Duggar? Hope you had a good day today.
There's a link if anybody wants to come up. Backwoods, Mike, you and I should fish again sometime soon. Yeah, I'd love to. I'd love to fish again sometime soon, especially since it's been almost a month for me. Just stuff going on at home. stuff going on at work, and sometimes the weather ain't cooperating. So it's been damn near almost a month since I've been out there. I'm missing it.
Yeah, we are too, but it's been. I'm not gonna go out there when it's 100 degrees at 10 o'clock at night. I'm sorry. It just ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, it's like the days I was off, if we were under the heat warnings. The days I was at work, sometimes we were nice weather, but I'm like, okay, it's like 80 degrees, but I work 11 hours. When I get done, I'm like, all right, let me go home, have some drinks, come do my show if it's a Friday or a Monday, or go hang out with my lady or watch somebody else if it's one of the other days.
There
So
you
it's
go.
just been a mix. Hey, Jamie Conway. So yeah, it's just been a mix between basic life crap, work, and the weather. It's just so far has not come back together in almost a month, and it's frustrating.
Hey, how was that fire in the fire pit the other night, Mike?
What was that, Scott?
You had a bonfire in your backyard the other night. How was that?
Oh, when me and my lady went and hung out. Yeah. We had a great night. Hey, what's up, Aaron? Yeah, but when me and my lady hung out, that was a fun night. But that, like I said, sometimes it's like life instead. Like technically, I probably could have gone fishing that night, but it was time for me and my lady to hang out. So
yeah, you gotta do that.
That's what we did.
You gotta spend time with your lady.
Yep. Especially since she's nice enough to let me do what I do. You know, some days she gives me that honey-do list like today, which was a pain in my butt. But hey.
I'm working on it.
Happy wife, happy life. You all know what I'm saying.
There you go.
Plus, she's amazing. So.
And you said her granddaughter's coming to visit.
Who's that?
I was talking to Brandy.
Oh.
Kiwi said, Mike, maybe fishing for dollars when you guys take your shirts off. I don't care when it's 100 degrees out. I shirt off or shirt on, it ain't gonna matter. It's still hot.
It's hot. That's what I've always said. In the wintertime, you put a coat on. In the summertime, I don't care. You go bare butt naked and it's still hot.
Oh, did Jody whoop you? That sounds like a Jody bet. Backwoods said, whoops, I don't know why it just skipped. Backwoods said, I have to wear a dress and fish soon. That sounds like a Jody bet.
Uh-oh. I'm not betting against Jody.
Because she don't make a bet she don't think she can win. She just don't.
But you know what I love is she proved if she does lose, she will.
Yeah.
She will take the medicine. She will take the medicine if she does lose.
You bet.
She did. She wore white. And it was weird to see her in white. I was like, wow, that is weird.
Here we go again. I can't let my brother sit by himself.
Oh, Lord. Jugger, look what you started.
Nanu.
Chocolate fudge brownie, boy.
No way.
He's high. He said chocolate fuzz brownie.
I'm hot and high.
It's 420 somewhere and shot 30 somewhere else.
It's 420 everywhere.
Well, you know what's going on.
Joey's back there with that skillet like, don't you do it. Don't you do it.
Like a gravel road, bub. Like a gravel road. How y'all doing that? What's up with the Sasquatch fella?
Wendy, you've been waiting for that. What you trying to cover your eyes for?
You know she like that shit.
Rita says, y'all are a hot mess.
It's just hot. I live in the desert.
Here it is. 3 man, 6 pepperonis. I'm still waiting for Eileen to get her bag of pepperonis to come up here and eat one night when this happens. She's going to click the link and be like, here I come.
Right, Tom. He is a trooper.
Yes, she is.
She says, I'm going to go watch the boob tube.
I remember that, Mom, when Jody had to jump in the water, and she did, and it was
Yeah.
cold. It was
Yeah, she
really
went and
cold
jumped
water.
in the water on the
Yeah.
dock. She
Yeah,
went and
she
fished
did.
against Air Run Instigator, and he
Oh,
beat her,
boy.
and she walked right out in that water, took the polar plunge, butt crack of dawn in
It
the
was
morning.
cold, dude. It was cold.
We ran Maddie off. He said, I got to go read my Bible.
Hey, Johnny.
Where'd he go? There he is. I'll be back in a
Johnny,
few.
how
I got
you
to go
doing,
read
buddy?
my Bible.
Have a great holiday, Johnny.
You enjoy it, buddy. You deserve it.
He's on vacation. Johnny Smallpepper is.
Eileen's going to get a bag of pepperoni this week at the grocery store. She's getting prepared for next week.
Oh,
Hey,
boy.
Johnny Small Pepper, what's up, brother? Thanks for always being so supportive of everybody around. Every time I share a link, man, Johnny is like, bam, done. And then I'll see him in those people's lives occasionally. Like when I happen to be there, I'll see him roll through. So
He's a pretty good guy. I like
I
Johnny.
think I'm echoing. Let me come back. I'll be right back.
Me too.
Uh-oh.
I'm picking up an
Playing
echo,
part
and I
of
think
me.
it might be from my stream
Oh,
yard.
you guys are all leaving me alone. All right, fine. What do you guys want to talk about? They're gone. You guys all have wild sex last night?
What are you doing? Put your damn shirt back on. Put your shirt on. Nobody wants to see your skinny butt.
Oh, they all told me to take it off.
Oh, well, they're crazy. Put her on.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, he's back.
All right, have a good one, Johnny. But yeah, what I was saying about Johnny is he is definitely he puts in that work.
It ain't
He
that
picks people up and he goes in and checks them out, puts a lot of love in. So Johnny Small Pepper, I appreciate you,
Put
brother.
your shirt back on.
Yeah, right. No. Joy's days of taking her shirt off are way gone.
All right, so Duggar starts the show naked again and then hides his face. Let me put my shirt back on.
Yeah,
I was trying to be supportive. I was trying to be supportive.
Nobody wants to say that.
Oh, he's still naked.
Well,
Of course I am. I just went and put the rest of my ice cream up. That shit's so rich.
Well, if
Y'all ain't got to be like Doug.
if
Jugger started it, I finished it.
If Duggar jumped off a bridge, you gonna jump off a bridge?
Well, you know he will.
At the bottom of that bridge, I'm going to jump.
Why you even asking him? You know he will.
Hey, wait a minute. No, y'all know we started the pepperonis.
Oh,
That's why we call them pepperonis.
There you go, buddy. Hell, Duggar jumps off that bridge. There's got to be something down there. It's all
That's
for
right.
good.
You know, I'm going there for something.
You bet.
Look at this Wendy throw with the $5 boom.
Oh, Wendy, she said because Drew said so. Hey, Drew, get well, brother. You and Wendy both. Come on, man, get well. You guys are great people.
yeah.
Wendy, contact me sometime soon with what your watch hours are at. I ran the entire list, so I need to know how many people I need to get to run it. It took 3 days, well, about 3.5 days, but it finally made it through that list. I can't rewatch it or else I'd put it on a loop.
Yeah, it's weird, Mike. Some things I'll watch, and I'll go back to rewatch it, and it won't let me. Like, what the hell is that all
Well,
about?
I mean, you can, but it doesn't count as new watch hours. Like
Right, but I
if
just
you
go
watch
back
my
in to
whole
watch
live
it.
tonight and then you go back and try to watch it again, it's not going to
Right.
add up those hours. At least to my knowledge, I could be wrong.
Well, I just go back to rewatch it because I want to watch it again because I missed something, and it won't
Yeah.
let me rewatch it.
Oh, I ain't never run into that one yet. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Y'all left me out.
Wait,
I didn't
Aaron,
leave you out there,
you
Ron. I
jumped
put the
up
link
here.
out there. You got to click it.
Yeah.
You got to click it. I didn't leave you out. Here, let me put the link again. You never clicked
Okay,
the link.
Aaron, here's your chance.
Here comes the link again. You want to come up here? What did I call him the other night?
Aaron.
You remind me of that old wrestler. Shawn
Yeah.
Michaels.
Yeah.
Shawn Michaels.
Something like get hot.
We didn't leave you out. You didn't click the link.
I'm sorry.
I'm a Batman.
Blew
I
my
got to
brains
cool
out.
off. Bless you.
President of the municipality. I know, Troy. I'm trying to control him, but it ain't working.
Jay
I'm
Fox
going-
says, Mr. Duggar, love you, brother. How you doing tonight? We all
Fox,
love
I'm
Mr.
doing
Duggar.
pretty good. A little hot, but I'm making it. I got me a little fan blowing on me. I'm sitting here in my
There
underwear
you
and
go.
no shirt. And
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, don't stand up if you're in your underwear. You got one of these joints that the
Yeah,
Dude,
we
I'm-
don't know that.
The
I'm
little
naked
fan.
under my clothes. You know I got shorts on. Come on.
Okay.
All right, I think
boxers.
we're gonna see some more pepperonis. Let's find out.
The question is, boxers or briefs,
Oh,
Duggar?
you know it's boxers, baby.
Boxers.
Hey, that's what I get. I come on. I had me some. I had
They
me
do
some
that
Ben and
shit
Jerry's.
backstage. Look at here. That's how hot it is here. I got ice cream.
I had ice cream.
Wait a minute.
Ice cream.
We got Aaron eating ice cream. Now dip it on her nipple and lick the nipple. Show us your talents.
Oh, my God.
My tongue ain't that. My neck. Hey, my neck hurts.
Because if you could do that,
My
the
neck
girls
hurts.
might go crazy.
Huh?
Willie. I said I come up here eating Ben and Jerry's too, so I understand it's ice cream kind of eating.
It is. It is.
We had some really good ice
All right,
cream
that's
here.
official. It's official. I'm changing Monday Monday focus into freaking like
To Monday
Monday
pepperoni night.
Mayhem or Manic
Monday
Monday or
pepperoni.
something.
It's a magic
Pepperoni night. Monday pepperoni night.
Monday is no longer focused.
Lord.
It ain't focused no more.
They can't focus with us up here. They like, oh my God.
Hell no. And you know what? That's what I love
We
about
pop
my
up with no
channel.
shirts on.
Honestly,
So what are we
Yeah.
gonna
Tell
do in
the
the
truth.
wintertime? What are we gonna do in the wintertime? All wear hoodies?
No, take the shorts off, man.
Ugly sweaters.
Just keep the shirts up. Yeah. Ugly sweater. That's
man,
funny.
I'm wearing the ugliest sweater up here right now. Look at that curly ass hair. I'm wearing the ugliest sweater we got.
It's a Duggar sweater.
Scott's got his shirt still on.
Because he ain't taking it off.
Put a bag on. I got told I got to put a
You
bag
ain't
on.
gotta look at it enough. She
Oh,
told you
female.
to get dressed.
Pinky Fiddle
See,
says,
his
Mike,
shirt-
ain't
his
nothing
shirt-
manic about this. Wendy
His shirt
says,
says
Drew's
sorry.
cracking up.
As he should.
Yeah, but it's called local.
Ava said, there is no train. This is Goner Loco. No, I haven't even cracked the Loco
It's
yet.
all right,
Look,
that's
it's closed.
Goner.
It's closed. Look, there's the Loco tab. El Loco is not here yet. He's in the background waiting,
Uh-oh.
but he ain't here yet.
Oh, Lord, it's hard to be humble.
You're perfect in every way. Can't wait to look in the mirror. I get better looking every day.
Duggar guy. See, Duggar and I can still sing.
Pinky says the train was set on its way before the rails was ever built.
I think so.
That shit derailed, man.
Crazy Train, yeah. Ozzy Osbourne. Crazy Train, there you go.
Oh, boy.
That's it, Piggy.
That's going way back.
That's going way back.
What that
Ozzy
bear
was right. Y'all was
He
crazy.
dropped out.
Well, now,
He
is he
was
the one that
licking his
did the
ice cream
whole
too
right?
fast and hit the exit button.
Oh, man.
I didn't do it.
He got a brain
It
freeze.
wasn't real bad.
So,
Right. He got a brain freeze and his phone froze because I didn't do it.
I didn't do it.
Let me drop the
It
link
wasn't me,
again
buddy.
just in case.
Drop that link. Don't fart in the
Oh,
link.
Lordy.
no, everyone's a good guy.
My little
I like
bird going
everyone.
hobble there. Back at you. You're
I
number
dropped
one
my
now.
ice, I dropped my ice cream on my damn feet.
Thank you, Randy. What the hell is that? I don't know what the hell these things are. They're bugging
What?
me.
What?
Oh,
I
thanks,
keep
Randy.
falling on me.
She said throw a book or hit
Oh,
that
little
joint
book.
button.
Oh, that thing.
A stripper pole?
Walk, 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 walk.
Here, let me put my shirt back on and look like and make these two look like the crazy ones.
There you go.
Let me bring back a respectable channel.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all
That's
know
your
I'm
power.
bullshitting on that one. This ain't never gonna be respectable.
That's what-
Oh, it can
Get it?
be.
You have AC, you bastard.
Why,
But
you
I'm
getting
still
cold?
gonna pull up
You
the
getting cold?
sleeves and
Yeah, that's what it is. He got AC or something.
Yeah, I got a vent
He's
right underneath
cold.
my
well,
butt.
yeah,
It feels
we
pretty
paid
good.
$500 to get it back. Damn
I
it! Oh, speaking of which, I gotta
He's
take my damn
cold.
car back to the shop tomorrow. That caliper
There's
is
my air
slipping again.
conditioner right there. You rat
Oh
bastard.
yeah. I got
Nothing wrong with
this,
that, buddy.
I'm gonna have to take this apart and clean it like piggy though. That's the metal. That's the metal fan right there.
Yeah.
But
Those
the
are
one
good
I
ones.
really have to take apart and clean.
I
I
got
told
one
my
that
lady
sits
I'm
on
gonna
the
do it
floor.
tomorrow.
And
I
it
told my
blows good.
lady, God dang it, Joy, would you quit it? I mean, I
got a
love it,
I
but
got a
would you quit
swamp
it?
cooler blowing it.
You told your lady what?
I told my lady tomorrow, even though we have some chores, because we do have to take the car in again. That caliper rattled on me the other day, so I have to
Uh-oh.
we have to take the car back in. Now they said they'll replace it for free if they think it's something that they didn't fix in the beginning when they did the 4 brakes and the 4 pads and all that shit.
Right.
How
They
long
told
ago
me
has it been?
they told me they had an issue with that caliper, but they popped it back in finally and it worked. Well, it did for about 2 weeks.
Why didn't
But
they
when
just change the caliber?
I went and picked up some mulch. No, they didn't change it. They
Froze
reset
up.
it or whatever. They just like
That's what I say.
reset
Why
it
did
is
they
what they told me.
Yeah, that's what they did, Mike.
So when I
Instead of
went back,
just put
when
a
I
new one
went
in
to
there?
Lowe's,
How the
to
hell
get
can
some
you
mulch,
reset a caliper?
that motherfucker started rattling on me again. My car was like rattling.
Take the rubber off.
Okay, a caliper's
That
like a
boot-
piston.
I know what it is. I
And-
use a C-clamp or a screwdriver to release
Yeah,
mine.
once that-
You know what I
once that
mean?
boot
Right.
comes off,
What happens
But-
is that son of a bitch was frozen up and they didn't want to tell you and they put it together to see if it worked getting you down the road. And it
Now, see, but
didn't,
they
so
told
now
me
you got to
they
take it
was
back.
like,
So they got to
hey,
fix
Well,
it.
this happened. You know,
so
they
if
said
they
our
don't spray
mechanic
it
had an
down
issue with
something,
this. Bring
it'll
it back
stick
if
again.
you smell metal or
Yeah.
it does the
That
problem again.
plunger.
Well, about almost a week and a half to 2 weeks, it didn't do nothing. It was fine. Back and forth to work, back and forth to the store. Nothing ever happened. I went to get some mulch for my lady because she
Did it
wanted
start
some
going
bags
like
of
this?
mulch for some of the gardening. So I went and I picked up some more mulch for her. All the way there, that damn thing rattled. And it rattled so bad on the way back home
Gnats is what they are.
that
Fruit
I
flies. You got
drove
some
down
in
the
the
side streets. And so I told her, we need to call this motherfucker
That's
back
that
and see what's
caliper
up.
not.
So we-
You got that
so we
razor
called 'em
or
back,
something?
And
Just
they
spray a
said,
little
bring
bit
it
in your
in.
nose. Yeah.
We'll check it. We'll
Could be
fix it for
fruit flies.
free if it is what we think it is. If it's something else, they might charge us. And I said, no, you ain't charging us shit. If it's something else, we're going somewhere else because you got to jack this on that first bid. Because you technically left
That
me driving unsafe if you don't think you fix it all the way.
Right. Well, that caliper might have worked a little bit, you know what I mean, and then finally froze, and it froze to a point where it had a gap in it, and that it was rattling that hub and then brake pads in there. And this just
Yeah.
froze.
Now, see,
'Cause
here's the
It makes
issue.
your steering wheel start jerking, like just not jerking, but just kind of like
Yeah,
little
you
bit.
can feel it because the car is
that's
rattling. It
because
ain't
when
really
you're
the
too
steering
far,
wheel. It was
Yeah.
the car itself.
It's holding
And then when I got
the
out
pads
at
right there.
Lowe's, before I went in
Yeah, so,
shopping,
yeah.
I smelled that
right.
burning metal. It was like metal to metal. It smelled like it
Yeah,
was
so that
burning.
caliper froze up.
All right, Rita,
And
have a
now
good
it
Then
night.
it might have been
We will not
frozen
be
in.
here, but thank you for coming in.
Ain't gonna do it. We ain't gonna do it. I am behaving. I'm sitting here at
Well, at
home
least
with a
you get it
baseball
fixed for
bat.
free, though, you know.
Yeah,
they already
they
knew. They
say
said, we'll
they'll
fix
take
it
care
for
of
free.
it for
Just bring
free
it
if
in.
it is that
Yeah, they
caliper
knew.
again. They'll get it sorted out. But they say, oh, if it's something else, then we're gonna want to charge you. I said, no, don't automatically fix it. If it's something else, tell
No.
us what the hell it is, and we'll figure out what we want to do.
Mike, if it's in the caliper, they either didn't bleed the line right, or the caliper came closed on your disc, and now it won't release.
Yeah.
And that's
And
on
see, that's
them,
what it
not
kind of
on
feels
you.
like. It felt like a grinding that was stopping that wheel because I've had this issue with the
Yeah,
past
and that's
car.
what that smell is.
Right.
And that's what it felt like. And then it was that metal to metal burning because it got stuck.
Yeah.
So while I'm driving, the car's not, it's doing this. But,
Oh, yeah.
and
That's
then
the
it's
chatter and
that
brake.
metal to metal that makes that smell.
It's on
Yep.
your rear. It's on your rear, right?
No, it's actually in the front. My
Yeah,
rear
it's in
does
the
not
front of the
stink.
car.
No. It's the front caliper that seems to be doing it.
My rear.
It feels like where I feel the main part of it and where it sounds like when I turn the air off and the radio off, it sounds like it's coming from the left front. The
Well,
driver
what you can
front.
do, Mike, a real easy way to tell is reach down there and just tap that rim like you're touching a hot pan of grease. And if that
Oh,
thing's
it's hot as hell. I already know because I can smell it. Like I don't have to touch
okay,
it. It's
well
hot.
then that's what it is.
I don't have to touch it.
As soon as I got out the
Caliper
car, I
for
could
that.
smell that burning.
It was
Like
a bad.
ooh,
It was a bad.
burning.
It's that
if they
carbon
just
off them
did
brake
your brake-
pads.
If they just did your brakes and that caliper goes out, they put a bad caliper back in that was already bad.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm getting at is I think they fucked up and did not. They told me they reset it, but they said they had an issue resetting it. Well, if you have an issue, you should have just replaced it.
They're cheap.
Yeah,
Right. That's why I'm saying if it is their
calipers
fault,
aren't.
I'm not
aren't
going to
really
pay for it to be
expensive.
done there. If they do it for free, I'll let them do it. If they want to try to charge me anything, which they're going to tell me ahead of time, because I don't establish that. I said, you fucking tell me what's up front before we make our decision. If they
Yeah.
go, oh, yeah, it's a caliper and we need to charge you, I'm going to be like, nope, we're going
Calipers
to the
aren't
other
that
place around the
expensive,
corner
Mike.
from us because that's some bullshit. You should have done it the first time.
Yeah, you told me if it was jacked that you would fix it for free.
Yeah.
Huh?
Y'all saw that first bill I
Right.
posted, and that was just for the brakes and the brake pads and everything else, and then they supposedly reset the calipers. But that bill was insane from what everybody else was saying. But I mean, I don't personally know how to do the shit, so sometimes you gotta pay that price. I gotta get back for it to work. I need that car. I gotta go back for it to the store. I need that car.
Hey,
so
that's what the
since I
hell
can't do it
YouTube's
myself,
for.
you gotta pay the piper. But if I find out you're jacking me, you ain't jacking me no more unless you're my lady. So piss off. That's what it's getting to right now. I told them, I snapped. I'm like, you're gonna check this shit out. That's what
They
we're doing
already
tomorrow.
knew
We're
when
gonna
they
go
did your
there. We're gonna
brakes the
spend a
first
couple
time what
hours
was wrong.
there. But if they try to jack me around again, I'm like, nope, you ain't getting a penny. We're going over here to this other place that I've gone to in the past.
Hey, Piggy, turning the rotors is automatic when you do brakes.
Well,
That's just all part of the brake job.
if you're doing a complete brake job, yeah.
Yeah, you turn the discs, you turn the drums.
That turn the drums, but he probably doesn't. You don't have rear drum brake. You have
No,
front
he's got discs
wheel?
all the way around.
Oh, you don't have drums in.
No, he's got discs. He's got newer car.
Yeah, that's supposedly what they charged us for was parts and labors for all four pads because all four of them was down to one
Yeah,
millimeter or whatever.
Yeah,
Right.
Piggy, that's what I said when he said calibrate. I said calibrating.
Yeah,
You don't calibrate a caliper. Okay?
No.
yeah. What is
No,
that?
it's
He
a
reset
reset.
it. Their word was reset. He said I reset that left.
Take a C-clip
whatever
screwdriver,
caliper.
whatever.
In other words, it kicked the boot. When they opened it up, it had kicked the boot. And,
Right.
Okay.
and the spring had come out and the plunger had come out, but they put it back together.
Yeah.
There's a reason why it failed and broke loose like that at the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's pretty much where I'm at. I snapped on them. No, I told them when I heard what she was telling me, I said, no. I'm going to let these motherfuckers know. We ain't playing this shit no more. But we do have to do that tomorrow.
It's
We're
gonna take
taking
them
it in
one
there.
day
We're
to
gonna see
fix
what
it?
they say.
Oh,
If they fix it for free, then we're good. If they try to bring any dollar amount to me, I don't care if they say we'll fix this for $5. I'm gonna say hell no. This is on you.
Why didn't you
We
catch it
paid
before?
almost $1,200 to replace 4 brake
$1,200
pads and whatever else. If you're gonna,
$1,200.
Shit, I'd have done it for $100 in a
Hopefully
12
no
pack.
noise got off.
I posted the
Shit.
receipt on
Hell, I'd
community
have done it for a
tab and
12
on
pack.
Facebook. I posted that receipt,
Shit, no
and that was
money, yeah,
after
friends.
$100 and some odd
Shit.
dollar discount.
Did they
Only
give you a
takes
hickey?
15 minutes a tire.
He said, "Did they give you
What
a
takes the,
hickey?"
Oh, it takes
hey,
half
what
an
takes the
hour.
longest is the damn taking the tire off and on. That's what takes the
Right.
longest is taking the tire off and on.
Well, that shouldn't take the longest because you should have one of them little hydraulic. Meow, 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 meow.
I hope you
Yeah,
got a
that's what I'm
reach
saying. It
around.
don't
If
take
I
long.
do it
There's
with
only
the
like
fucking
2
jack.
bolts. You go round,
I
you take the
replaced
caliper
tire
off.
myself.
You take the
off
you take the
with the
you
with the
take the
hand
line
jack.
off of it, and you got the caliper in your hand. I mean, shit, it don't take but 10 minutes, maybe 5
Exactly,
minutes at
Pickens.
that.
Uh,
Yeah.
boys, there are women in here who do not give a crap about this
Hey,
shit.
Lisa.
Okay? Let it go.
Oh, so we
Let
got to talk
it
about
go.
pies.
Yeah, we got to talk about pies. Okay? There are a bunch of women
Well,
here.
how much sugar goes in that jelly?
And
What
I'm
is
sorry.
that sugar
How
in
many
them
quarts?
jelly,
Hey, how
man?
many quarts of oil does it take for Mike's car?
We do
I'm
not
sorry,
care.
it's just stuff
Shit,
that
how many
I'm still
gallons
dealing
does
with.
it
And
fill it up?
tomorrow we're going to be at that damn
Well,
dealership
ladies,
again.
God damn.
just so you aren't taking to the ringer.
We gotta talk about pies.
It don't cost
Hey,
Well,
you
Joy,
anything.
hey, Joy, what do you want to talk
Easy
about?
digging.
You're all
What's going
talking.
on?
Shit.
Any
I got
Appreciate
one
that.
What do you want to
question.
talk about?
Wendy,
With
Wendy's
1,200
right.
bucks,
Yeah, what do you want to talk
1,200 bucks, I
about?
should have got 4 new tires.
Wendy, you
No
bring up that
shit.
Well, I'm going to pay the
$1,200
parking
for
meter.
a
It's all on y'all
man.
for a minute. I'll be back.
Hey, there's a
God,
one
12.
fishing. Oops, sorry, excuse me.
Shit, I can't believe they took him to the cleaners on that one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
I
did.
think so.
Yeah, they did. Yeah,
Willie's
they did.
Man.
guy just caught a 50-pound, over 50-pound blue cat out of a pay lake with Willie right now.
Oh, that's pretty
Who did?
cool.
Right.
That's pretty cool.
Willie's
They
buddy.
just did. They just did.
Yeah, probably about an hour ago, 30 minutes ago.
Oh,
30
yeah.
minutes ago.
Oh, wow.
That
That's
is-
pretty cool.
Big old ass blue, big blue.
That's a big blue.
Yeah, he was thick, dude. That was
Well,
a thick
there
fish.
you are.
Well, now in a pay lake, was that one of those? Don't they have tagged fish that if you catch it, you get more money?
I can't answer that because I've never fished a pay lake in my life.
I don't know anything about a pay lake either.
I don't either. but I-
Hilljack knows.
Pay
Hilljack.
lake is where you go and you spend, let's say, $6 to fish that lake, and you're allowed 6 fish, or 10 fish, or 100
If you
fish.
catch, if you
But
catch
you
the
have
tagged
to-
one, they pay you.
You got to pay a certain fee
Yeah.
in order to fish on their property. That's all it is.
Well,
Yeah, but
pay lakes
stock the
basically
lake.
means you
Plus, they stocked a lot. The lake.
Well, I
means
heard
you
Doc-
pay to go
Some
fish
do,
there.
some
But the reason most people don't like pay lakes is because those pay lakes, since they make money for allowing you to fish there, is they go out and they hoop net a lot
Yeah.
of fish
Yeah,
from
they
the
do.
other local
Right.
places.
Yeah, they do.
So that
Right.
brings down those fisheries so that
Yeah.
they can put fish in their lake for you to come
Yeah.
pay to fish there. That's
There you
all
go.
that is. That's
Yeah.
kind of what it is.
Hey,
I've
Sandy.
been to some pay lakes in my life, but I was also a
Shit, I
young
pay
kid
enough
when I was
money to
going
fish in
there.
the free lakes.
I
Shit,
know.
No shit.
But that, hey Sandy,
for real.
Hi, Sandy. I love
another
you.
beautiful video today,
I
Sandy.
love your
I just
video,
watched it
Sandy.
today.
I did. I
Oh,
loved
Sandy
it.
Toes fungus.
I had a great time in there. I
Yep.
did.
Yeah, that's pretty
Fungus
cool,
toes.
Sandy. I appreciate you trying
Half
to get me
naked
up
man
there.
talking about brake
I
pads.
understand. I'm not mad at you. I thought it was pretty cool just to watch it.
We're talking here. Talking about brakes here.
somebody's supposed to put the brakes on this show, but we never do.
There are no brakes, and we're going downhill in a handbasket.
No shit.
There are no brakes. It's only you that goes off the rails.
Yeah.
That's a Matrix reference.
I can't believe they charge you that much. That's still that just blows my mind.
Oh yeah,
What
I shared it on my community tab in here. I posted a picture, and on Facebook I posted a picture of that
I seen the face-
that tab that I got.
Yeah.
Don't be scared.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, man,
That's
shit,
pretty
if I
high.
live by hell, it won't take a couple hours. Shit.
Yeah.
Really, it don't. It ain't nothing to
What
do
makes
that
you think
shit.
I'm only half naked?
That's why I said I also need to get my own tools for everything that I need, and then start watching some YouTube videos in about a year or two. I definitely need to get to that point where I just buy all my own shit, and I can watch a YouTube video on how to do it, because that shit was ridiculous. I'm like, man, if I had a jack that could pump that car up and then get my ass
You don't
on my
gotta
back
mind.
underneath there and watch some YouTubes on how to do it, I could probably do it.
Wendy, we ain't got
Oh, I know
mine,
you
Joey.
Frank.
Only one scared her is, and I don't blame you.
Hey, Mike, you
She
need
got
to
her.
move out
It's
of
a-
Illinois and go someplace where you got friends that can
What's
help
that,
you.
Scott?
You need to move out of Illinois and move someplace where you got friends that can help you.
Get him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no shit.
Move to the nearest mechanic. In other words, shit.
Yeah.
Now my lady did have a couple things that she
My apple
talked to me
pie
about
stealer.
yesterday. Is some of her coworkers
That's right.
apparently have husbands that are mechanics, so that might be what we do next
You
too.
gotta have a guy. You know, there's always. You know, I mean, come on, man. That's part of being.
I
a
do
man.
my own
You gotta have
shit.
a guy.
It's
You
only
can't do it. You
that
gotta have
Mike.
a guy. I got
Yeah, I
friends
do
who
all
are
my
just
own shit.
serious wrenchers. I don't have to turn a wrench because I got a buddy.
Yeah.
You know,
See, I got friends in
I find
low
him cars to
places.
fix.
I do shit
I got the
myself.
best mechanic in the world, dude.
Huh?
I can do
Oh,
most
but
of it.
that stinks.
Dude,
Y'all
I'm
gotta know that song, right?
Uh-huh.
I got friends in low places.
Yep. Now you're going to lay down.
Y'all ain't never heard me sing, I don't think. So there you go.
But I'll be okay.
When's karaoke night?
I don't want to play no karaoke.
Yeah.
You pay me a bunch of money.
Yep. Oh, Lord.
All you need is one
dude.
song.
You
All you
go,
need is
buddy.
one song. One song to make it. That's it. Just one.
Yep. That's all you need.
Well, that's why I call him a
Just one
one-hit
song.
wonder. Look at Vanilla
Yeah.
Ice's punk ass. He still
Well,
ain't
look
got
at Head
money.
East.
But what
Head
is
East
that?
was one of those one-hit wonders. You put that
Vanilla
one
Ice
album
Billy
out,
Ray-
and then you
Billy
fell
Ray-
for
some good rehab.
Achy Breaky Heart.
Yep.
Achy
Oh, yeah.
Breaky Heart.
it. Breaky, breaky heart.
Shit.
Now, he ain't no one-hit wonder, though. That's Garth,
Yeah,
ain't
he
he?
is too.
No.
He
That's
ain't
Billy
no
Ray
one-hit
Cyrus.
wonder.
That's Hannah Montana's daddy.
Freaking Billy Ray Cyrus.
Oh,
Billy
wait a
Ray
minute. That's
Cyrus
right.
sang
Yeah,
it.
that's Hannah Montana's daddy. I forgot.
Hannah Montana's daddy. That's all
Don't tell my
The only
heart.
reason why I knew that because my girls watched her. Hannah Montana.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't know. Why did I think that was Garth? Oh, my God.
Miley Cyrus's daddy.
Yeah.
Is it safe to come back in? Yes, Abbott is safe.
I don't know, Evan.
You need to link it, Evan?
Breaky heart.
Hey, it's only them two that are naked. I mean, I'm just showing on.
I'm not naked. Okay.
I'm not naked. Well, let me look.
Evan, you show on all the time.
Whenever you're down and you have a big old frown and you think the day is gonna be sad. Like
Now,
I
Evan
was-
has somebody to promote tonight, though, if he comes up still.
Here it is, Wendy.
Hey, y'all ever heard that song? That I take a look at my enormous penis in the world.
Oh my god.
Look that up. My enormous penis song. That's the funniest fucking song you ever heard. Dude. I love that song.
Oh,
Hey,
Come on,
Wendy,
Mike,
but
look
it
it up
also
and share
says
it.
or mayhem.
My
Or
son,
mayhem is
My
the
s-
title.
yeah.
my son, I heard it from my son, Duggar.
That's the funniest fucking thing. And you'll
Sandy
know you're
said,
on the
keep your
right one.
safety
You'll see
helmet
it.
on.
There's a little dinosaur, and it said my enormous penis.
Oh
That is the
my
funniest song
god.
ever.
Randy said, why so serious?
Oh my god.
Sandy said, keep your safety helmet on.
What cats?
David, how are you, David?
Abbott won't come in here without his shirt on.
Call this shit
He
off
can't.
the rails,
He's
my
like
man.
he's a Sasquatch. He wears his shirt all
I
the
know
time.
it'd be like this. It'd be like this.
It'd be like a big fur ball.
Sandy, I'm
Big
sorry. These guys are all about whatever.
That cat can black grow a beard.
It's
Too.
gonna be man.
Sandy's got a perfect question. When's the last time you focused on something about fishing?
Tomorrow night.
Hey, dude, 3:46
Oh, Lordy.
in the house.
Well, you know, Sandy, these guys haven't been fishing.
This is
in about
Mike's fishing
3 or 4
home, right?
weeks. So.
When you said there ain't no or here,
We're fishing
it's
for
just your
different
man,
subjects.
basically.
3:36.
Uh,
17,
what's up? Hey, it's only these two. It's only these two. Oh, Duggar Head. I said it's
It's only
these two
them
with
two.
Duggar Head.
It's only them two, and this and us
Rico
two.
said I came into the topless stream.
That's like a Texas Longhorn.
Hey, wait a minute. I don't want to hear it, Rico, because you started that with Frogger. You started that with Froggy when you showed them forearms, and she was like, "Woo." Hey, Rebel, what's up? Looking forward to August 27th. I promise I won't be doing this unless it's really hot out there.
Listen.
I won't be doing that unless it's really cold
Oh,
out
really?
there. Or that. Or
Mine
what's
takes
that?
3 cranks to open it.
What is that?
But when
What are you
Right
drinking?
there, Mike.
Shine box.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, Kevin Fishing, what's
I'm
going
double
on?
fisting, baby.
I don't drink though.
I don't either.
I don't drink.
Here.
I don't either.
I don't drink unless Duggar's naked.
That's the only time I drink is when I'm naked.
Unless Duggar's naked.
Wait, I only drink when Duggar smokes.
Yeah, there you go. You're in trouble, man.
Do you even have a farmer's
good to
tan,
see you,
Duggar?
brother. I appreciate you stopping
He's
in.
all
I know
white.
it's late.
From his head to the bottom of the screen, he's all white. No farmer's tan, no nothing. He's
No.
all white.
You know why?
Albino. You're like an
You know why?
albino. Why?
You know why?
Hey, crazy
Yeah,
hillbilly.
it's hotter than hell in New Mexico.
Because I'm retired and I don't have to go out there in the sun.
Oh,
You know, I mean,
Very Michelle.
I get it
Hey,
dark.
3:36.
That little black. I mean, I get
What
real
figure
brown
is it?
a
My
few days
figure?
in the sun.
Wait a minute. I'm going to pretend the old Wombo, if you remember the old Wombo. Am I the drama? I don't think I'm the drama. Am I the drama? Sandy says, cheers, big ears. And I'm like, am I the big ears? I don't think I'm the big ears. Am I the big ears?
Do I have big ears? I don't. I'm covering my shit up with my hair.
Mike, when you don't have no hair on your head, yeah, it makes your ears stick out.
Yeah. I also need to trim this crap up and actually get a haircut soon. Even though I ain't got no hair, it's getting pretty wild.
Mike, your hair is just so
This
long.
crap,
I cut about 8 inches off my hair.
Yeah, your hair is
Shit,
so long.
I burned about 2 foot off of mine.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jigga.
My hair was about as long as
I
yours,
did.
Ron.
I burnt. Mine was way down by your belt loop. And like I said,
All right,
I
have a
burned
good
all
night,
my
Michelle.
suck. It's gonna take me another probably year and a half to get it back to where it was.
I had this steak.
Aaron's audio is like watching Chinese
Thanks,
movies.
Randy.
Hey,
Randy
you
said,
going
"You guys are
to the
great."
store?
Thanks, Randy.
Hey.
Exactly. Exactly. That's the way it is.
Hey, man. Mike's. Duggar.
Girlfriend. Yes, ma'am.
Scott.
Yes, sir.
Chinese.
I'm reading the
Godzilla.
chat, okay?
Godzilla.
Since nobody else is reading
Godzilla.
the chat, I'm trying to read it.
Godzilla. Godzilla.
Godzilla.
I mean, I got good signal. I don't know. Hell, it ain't windy. It ain't rainy. So I don't know.
That's all right.
There's the link
it's
again. If
clear,
anybody
you know,
else is ready to
it's-
join the shit
It's
show
very
and get
clear.
crazy.
It's very clear. You're not breaking up a bit. It's just
No,
it's
you're
kinda weird
fine.
watching you.
Duggar.
Talk.
Hey.
Yeah, I see.
What?
That's just.
I don't. I
That's just.
see.
you know,
That's just.
give it up. Give it up. You know.
Okay, he's the other way.
Hey, Team David.
Hey, I tell you what, one of my favorite movies is that Jackie Chan one, The Legend of Drunken Master.
Yeah.
Oh no.
J Fox.
I like that. I like that
Freezing,
shit.
remember,
Yeah,
for when you're 2 months.
Only just turn a jar of booze up on him, then he's badass.
Shit. They were talking about that movie one day on a dock, and I said, you know what? I ought to try drunken jig fishing. And I was out there trying to do this shit. And it was like they were all laughing at me and shit. I mean, I had a couple bites, but I didn't catch nothing. But I was like, oh shit, this might really work. Maybe I'll start needing to do some drunken crappie jigging. Shit.
I believed at one time that if I didn't have 2 lucky peanut butter sandwiches that my wife made, I couldn't catch fish. My brother and my buddy swore by them too. I did. It was like a jinx. If we didn't take them sandwiches, it was like a jinx. Dude,
Squirrel Magnet just came in.
Squirrel.
Man, that's a
Hey,
bit.
Squirrel Magnet, what's going on, brother?
My mom
I'm gonna
used to
send
have
your
one.
stickers out tomorrow. I'm gonna send you some extras, so whenever you do a giveaway, you'll have some extras to give out. I'm gonna get your stickers out tomorrow, Squirrel. Welcome in. Thank you for dropping by, brother.
Squirrel Magnet, I ran into. Whoops.
I didn't mean to highlight that.
There's always tomorrow.
Oh my God.
It's just but a day away. You know, you like that
Lord.
shit.
I think I'll fall asleep on that one.
Was that Little Orphan Annie?
Come on, my dude.
No, I know what he's singing.
That's a hard
I-
knocks
I-
life. That's what.
How about this one? What are you doing? Trying to kick me out the team. Dun, 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 dun.
Now that's Cheech and Chong.
Acting like a
Hey, Dave's not here.
That's Cheech and Chong right there.
Dave's
Dave's
not
not
here.
here, man.
Dave's not here.
Dave's not here was one of my favorite bits.
I
They
love
done been
that
like,
shit.
snort that fucking Ajax.
I like
Dave's
the
not
Labrador.
here,
I like the Labrador. I like the
Yeah.
Labrador.
I like
That was when they were snoring the Ajax, and that chick
Yeah,
was like,
She was
Dave's
fucked.
not here.
Oh, that was
it's me, Dave. Let me in.
funny. Oh, shit.
Hey, people, what's up? Still
That old
hanging out?
movie was funny son of a bitch.
Yeah.
What
When he
I really
smashed that
love
roach
was
on the
when,
counter and picked that roach up and put it in the pipe and started hitting the roach. Cockroach.
Yeah. Two of my favorite bits from that one movie, I think it was Up in Smoke, the original one, where he's like, "Where's your license? Isn't it on the bumper?" And how am I driving? And the other one was, how am I driving? I think you're parked, man.
And they're all in the median, all in the shit, all fucked up.
Oh,
That's the two best one. That's the two best lines that crack me up.
That shit
opens the
funny.
window and all the smoke rolls out and cop says, I
Yeah.
think I smell marijuana.
I like the Labrador. Where the
Oh,
dog
no,
ate
that's
the
my dog.
Oh,
ate
you're
his
talking about
stash
when
and he followed him
the
around with his
Labrador
shit.
ate
He
the
was
weed.
smoking. Oh, shit.
Get it back.
We're smoking Labrador, man. We're smoking some lab, man. Shit. Some good shit.
No, no,
Watch
no.
out, we're saying too much of the movie, we're going to get copyrighted.
Yeah, no doubt.
Another one of my favorite ones was when he said, "Here, take these." And he took them. He's like,
Wait a
"Ooh,
minute,
wait,
don't eat
don't
all
take
that,
those.
man.
Don't take those."
Ooh.
And he's like, "What?" He's like, "Oh, you just took
Poor
the
ass.
most acid I ever seen anybody eat." He started
he
freaking
got-
out. What? I never did no acid, man. I never did no acid. What? And he started freaking out.
He started,
Oh, man.
oh my god, man! Oh my god, man! You just give me some shit! Oh my god, man! I'm fucking coming out there. He was fucked up.
Yeah. Fucking Cheech and Chong are the
I
best.
like the one where Cheech said Chong to go get pizza.
Team David.
He comes back with a pizza and he says, "Hey Cheech, let me in." He says, "Cheech ain't here."
Oh, look at Wendy out there trying to drop them.
And that went on for 20 minutes. He ain't here, man.
We're
Yeah,
here.
Cheech and
We're
Chong
here,
are
and we're
just
not.
the
We're not.
best.
Those are some
The other
good
one that
days,
cracks me
yeah.
up is when I seen Chong in that prison movie with as Squirrel Master. Oh, that shit was hilarious.
That was great.
I can't remember the name of that movie, but Chong was Squirrel Master, and Nasty Nate was another character and stuff. But
Nasty name.
that movie was hilarious as all shit. I can't remember the
I
name of it.
vaguely remember
Debbie
it, but I
Doug
remember
Dallas
it
or
too
something.
being in the movie.
Do y'all remember the name of that movie or not? The one with
I don't
Nasty
remember
Nate
the name.
and Squirrel Master.
I don't know. I just know I hate
Iron
cocaine.
Man 4, Mike.
I like the way it smells.
What?
No, wait a minute. No,
Like
he's
the way what?
rethinking.
Like the way what smells?
So I don't like cocaine. I just like the way it smells.
Do you understand what he's saying?
I could. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I heard.
That's why Dover used to
I'm not
hang out
saying
for
that.
24 to 48
I couldn't
hours.
hardly hear it. It was like,
Hold
That's
on.
why
No,
it
no,
doesn't
no.
matter if
If
it's
I did it
2 in the
right, I'd
morning or
go,
8 in the
oh,
morning.
oh, oh.
Hey, Triple R.
I'd get a buzz and die right there. Ooh.
Hey, Triple R, how you doing, buddy?
I'd probably get my yard mowed.
I'd probably kill over.
Shit. Yeah. Fuck that.
Fake.
Hey, Michael, it's called At Faith.
Oh, good Lord. I'm just going to go ahead and go
Face.
topless again since
Half
2 out of the
baked.
4 people are topless.
Half Baked, that's a good show.
Half baked.
Yeah, that was a good show.
Oh, yeah. Happy. No. Wait.
That wasn't the show he was talking about, though.
Is that what it is?
Like half.
No, that's not
Yeah,
Half
but that ain't
Baked.
one
Half
with
Baked
Chong
was the
in
one
it.
with
Okay,
Dave
Half baked is
Chappelle.
one with
Hal?
Dave
Half
Chappelle
Baked
and that.
was the one with
yeah.
Dave Chappelle, and the dude was like, "I'm Cuban B." That was a Half Baked.
Yeah.
David Chappelle's
They
the
were
funniest
selling the
son bitch that ever lived.
weed, and
That's kind of like
yeah,
everybody.
that
He
Jamaican
took the
dude
title
came
away.
messing with them. That's
He took
Half
the
Baked.
title away from Richard Pryor and Robin Williams.
All right, fine,
Chappelle's the
Sandy.
funniest son bitch that ever lived, man. I don't care.
Oh hell yeah! Richard Pryor is actually from my hometown. He's from Peoria, Illinois. That's my hometown. I know all
Come
about
on, let
Richard
y'all
and
be
some of
like
his
the
other
other
films.
fellas. Joy, quit trying to
That's
hit.
where Bart Simpson's from too. That's where Bart Simpson's from too.
Bart Simpson is the person that does
Sandy
Bart
says, "Take it off."
is actually a woman.
Well, I know,
Bart
but I'm
is
just saying that
actually a woman.
The Simpsons takes place in Springfield, Illinois.
There you go. You got 4 men on panel and 4 shoulders and skinny chests hanging out. Well, 3 skinny chests hanging out.
It's right.
Don't make me
Three
pump.
skinny
Don't
chests.
make me pump the titties.
I'm all baked. There ain't no half baked about me.
Oh my
I'm all
God.
baked. I'm well done. I'm well done, ready to eat.
Eat me up.
Troy said, "I'm old," because it was good in the 70s.
To help your back.
That'll help a lot more than that.
Hill Jack, buddy.
No idea, Wendy. No idea.
Planners.
Kid Rock. No, I don't.
Mike,
That
you
was
got
weeks
planners?
ago.
What up, TJ?
Oh
doing,
boy,
bud?
fell out.
Ain't no pole dancing here, guys.
Ah, God. 50 people came and said, "Oh my fucking god, the SAG Awards."
I got news for you. Gravity affects men. Okay?
Oh lordy.
Gravity.
Hey, oh my goodness, we got Hilljack. We got a legend here, Hilljack, and we're all sitting here with no shirts on. There was 4 of us, but Aaron just fell out for some reason.
He probably.
Yeah, it's hot here too, buddy.
Talk to his lady. I don't know what that's about.
Nah, he
Hey,
probably
what's
had-
up? Fishing
he
with
probably
Big
had to
Mike.
Do some push-ups or something.
Got
Hey,
fishing
Big
with Big
Mike.
Mike in the house. What's going on, brother?
Hundo Hunter himself. What's up, Big
Let me
Mike?
drop the link again just in case he wants to come back up or somebody else does. Obviously, I don't care. Monday focus went off the rails once
Close
again.
are optional.
Sorry, Big Mike. The girls threatened me.
I see 3 people in this sort to SAG Awards. Exactly, Abbott. Yeah,
Joy
She
said
had-
boobs.
No, she has weapons. Don't piss her off.
Evan,
Man boobs.
you're a good guy.
Yeah, they're called moves for a reason.
I'm a bad man who's hot, so.
I'm an idiot.
I don't
I'm
have
an
any
hot
idiot.
now. I got a man blowing on my fat ass.
I got a little
Hey, it's
boobies.
our show now. Mike left.
We're not gonna take it over, aren't we, boy?
Sorry, Mike. The
Co-host,
girls threatened me, so I had to do it.
co-host, come up with a subject. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Quit hurting him.
Uh-oh. Titty twist, pepperoni twister.
We shouldn't have to watch that. That's
Yeah.
funny.
I got his boobies. I do.
Some people might learn some shit.
You guys would be so lucky.
Some
Well,
people
I'll
might
tell
learn some shit. Learn love.
It seemed like a woman would be the last thing they want to do is pinch a man on the titty because he's got more to grab.
Oh,
They
boy.
love each other.
Oh, they love them. They love them.
Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong about being in love. Shit.
At all whatsoever. I pinched my old lady on her ass.
Makes you
every time she passed.
smile.
I didn't
No.
leave the house without giving her a smooch either. Or one when I
It
got home.
was rough, Sandy.
I sure miss her.
This thing up here-
Yeah, she's looking down on you.
Hey, to Barbara Louise.
Yeah, hold on. Let me list.
Hang on a minute. Let me see it.
Yes,
Hurry.
wait a minute, guys. To Barbara Louise. Yes, ma'am. Barbara Louise.
To Miss
Absolutely.
Duggar.
Oh, Avid. Or Duggar, we loved her.
Duggar.
We loved her to death. We did.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. we
Yeah,
did.
I remember her.
Man, I hope we didn't make him tear up.
Oh, honey, it's all right.
Yeah, I mean, shit. You
It'll
lose
be
your
all
best friend, man, and you're by yourself. It sucks.
Hey, Anthony.
It's hard.
Wow,
Yeah,
there's still
that's a
30
couple of-
I
awesome
listen to my
people in
grandma talk about shit like that, man. And it's kind of like, man, and it makes you just make your relationship better,
I hear you.
especially as hard as it is nowadays, you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna scroll down to the bottom. 31 awesome people in the house.
31.
What's going on, everybody?
Holy. Merry Christmas.
I
Duggar,
think
you
I've
okay, buddy?
called everybody, but if I haven't, comment again. I'll try to get you.
All right. What happened? Y'all just get hot now? Did y'all turn the air down?
You took the shirt off. We all had to get butt naked. Well, not butt naked, but top naked. We had to get top naked.
Butt naked. I don't know. Oh, shit. Butt naked. That made me laugh.
Oh, no.
I still got one more beer left before
Duggar,
El
you
Loco
good?
shows up.
Duggar, can you hear us? You good?
Yeah. Duggar, we love you.
Duggar.
Come on,
Absolutely, sir.
Come on
We
back.
definitely love Mr. Duggar.
Come on, buddy.
Just like Mr. Duggar loves everybody.
Yeah, he does. He's a good guy.
He does. Come on, Duggar. It's okay.
Come on, buddy.
It's okay, buddy. You can do it. I know it's hard, but you can
I'd
do
just
it.
give him a few. Hell, I wouldn't pressure him. Let's just sit here and BS.
Yeah,
He'll come in when he's ready.
there
You know, he,
There you
he
go.
all knows.
He's still listening. So
Yeah, he is.
Cheers, Scott, Aaron, and everybody in chat.
Yeah.
And a special cheers to Mr. Duggar.
Yeah.
For real.
you bet.
Yep.
For real. Y'all know
Always.
me.
All right, Mr. Digger.
Yep.
You always be my friend, buddy.
Yep. That's it.
He's always been mine. Shit, he came into one of my first lives, and he's still here. And he likes to come up and have a good time, and that's what I like to try to do. So I love it, man.
Yeah, there've been a couple of us, Mike, that did that. I think I got in there on your third. Joey got in there on your second.
I said, you
Yeah,
gotta
there's
watch
actually a
this
lot
song.
of people. There's actually a lot of people, and that's what I appreciate about you guys. I think I did that as a Facebook post tonight because I shared a new milestone, and I mentioned that.
This
It may
is the new
not be,
thing.
some of them crazy numbers. It ain't no viral numbers, but it's a nice, steady number, and it's because all you guys accept me for being me, and you're still here, and I love you for it, and I appreciate you. And that's why I try to show that a little back because I really do truly appreciate you guys being in my life.
Well,
Ever
Mike,
since
it's
I
like
started
it's
this
the
thing.
time.
Good deal.
Ever
It's the
since I
time for
started this thing, I
television's
appreciate
over.
you guys.
It's like
I
the time
told
for
Mike-
television's over. This is what we do now.
Yeah.
I mean, you watch shit.
Oh, I never watch TV unless I'm watching something with my lady.
Yeah.
I don't watch TV. I watch y'all. Today, I
It's like
spent
that.
like 7 hours watching YouTube while doing chores.
Yeah. Or
You need
listening.
chores?
Or I'll stick it in my pocket and I'll listen. I won't chat sometimes. I'll just listen.
There
I
you
To the
go.
con- You know, I'll just stick it in my pocket and I'll just listen.
I told Scott, I said, Scott, you gotta watch this Mike's Fishing Home. He's hilarious. And Scott was like, okay. And so I watched Mike after the second week he was on, and then Scott picked him up the third week. And we've been watching him ever since. And I told him, I said, this guy
I don't know why, but I kind of like the guy.
this guy is hilarious.
Yeah, but it's now it's like when Mike does this thing, it's like Scott's there. You know what I mean? It's like Scott's
Scott
going to be there
became
now.
my
Scott
co-host.
and Joy. Right, I know. It's like
Yep.
it's no big thing. It's just like still Mike's
Yeah,
fishing home,
He
but
was my unofficial co-host for a while, like, because he was always my brother. He was always coming up here, no matter what the fuck was going on. He came up here.
Except for
But
one
then
guy.
eventually, I'm like, wait a minute. I think Scott's my co-host, like other people have. All right,
Scott,
just to put this back on the rails for a minute, though, if you guys don't mind for a minute.
Yeah.
Ava's coming up, and he introduced me to a gentleman today, and he's going to come up here and talk about him and let you know why we should be checking him out. So let's put it back on the rails for a Monday focus.
Okay, I'll
Okay.
tell you what. I'll
Yeah,
bounce out and I'll see y'all later, and I'll let them.
You can stay there,
Oh,
but let's just
I was
let
just being respectful.
All right, that's on you, brother. All right, but yeah, let's bring Abbott up and let's find out who he
Hey,
introduced me
Duggar.
today and why we should be
Hey,
interested.
man.
Hey, Duggar.
Hey, Bubs.
Hello, everybody.
All right,
That's
buddy?
right.
I'm good. How are you?
Okay.
How you doing, brother?
Darren Gray is a new channel that came into my chat last night with Eileen and Piggy as a guest. This gentleman is a quadriplegic. He's been this way for several years. He had built his house before his accident. He's still living in his own house. He drives, he gets around, he cooks, he barbecues. He just started his own channel. And this man, he may be a quadriplegic, and he does a lot of stuff for himself. If Eileen is still in here, can you please drop Darren Gray's link for everybody?
Hey, Evan, we can't see you, buddy.
I know, because I'm sitting in the dark.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
Oh,
for
okay.
us.
That's why we can't see you.
I'm
Okay.
at work. I'm
Oh,
incognito.
okay.
Yeah, you could have
That's
stayed
fine.
dark. I just wanted to put you so low so it kind of got
Right.
the attention.
I got
But
you.
Darren Gray, he's a new channel. He just came in last night into the family, and I believe he deserves, with his handicap and what he's doing for himself, that he deserves some attention and some support from the catfishing family community.
I mean, he's a
Sounds
good
like a
person. It
tough
don't matter
Bye,
if he's
Jack.
handicapped or not. He's good people. You know, don't.
Yeah, he's good people.
Don't matter.
I'm not
Don't
using his handicap to get him hoe. I'm just stating the fact that he's
Yeah. That sucks.
I got you.
handicapped and he's still doing a lot of the stuff by
You gotta
himself.
admire people like that.
And he's still working on doing the sheetrock in his house.
Wow.
Mm.
So
Does he fit? Does he fish?
yeah,
That's
I
part
like
of it.
it.
Like
He has
that's
I
the
like
whole-
it,
like,
man.
yeah,
He
there's
did
a
it.
lot
I
of
like it.
he has lakes and rivers all around his house.
Somebody drop that link.
Cool. Yeah. let's
Eileen,
check-
if
yeah.
you could you drop Darren Gray's link for
I got it.
everybody?
If
Yeah,
you guys
no.
can't, if nobody has them yet, I'll go to my community tab, grab the link, and bring it myself. Actually, let me just do it unless they already are. Let's see.
I don't know if
No,
they
there
have
it
it
is,
up,
right
but
there. Eileen got it.
Eileen
Thank you,
got it.
Eileen.
Of course he did.
Because
Thank you,
Eileen
thank
was
you,
in there last
Eileen.
night and seen what
She's
was
on
going
it.
on.
Oh,
Yeah, stop
Wendy,
sneezing.
get better. But yeah, Avid brought this guy to my
Am I
attention
gonna
this
help you?
morning. I had a lot going on. I had a lot of things pre-planned and whatever else, but I eventually went ahead and threw it out in my community tab, and we got him a couple. But let's really get them going, everybody. If you have a community tab, share him out too. Now, Avid, like I told you though, please get a hold of him because you probably have better connections than us so far, since you're the
Yeah,
one
let's
that
see what
brought him to
Anthony.
me. Let him know he needs to enable those comments. It
I
can't
will.
be made
I
for
will.
kids or whatever. Enable those comments so that we can interact, and that's going to help blow them up even more.
I will, as soon as I can get a hold of him again, I'll let him know to put an email up in his about page and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Are you going
it
to
just
have him
helps.
on
I
the
mean,
show, Avid?
even though we can help as much as we can,
I
but
will
you know,
try to
if
get him
people
up on my
can't
show.
interact, they kind of will fall off. So,
I will try to get
but
him up
his
on my show
story's
as soon as I
great,
can.
and
Yeah.
it's a great,
Well, even though he was with
worthy
Eileen and
place.
Piggy, but I meant by
I know
himself.
you
know
don't.
what I
I
mean?
know you don't bring me people who aren't worthy. So as soon as you mention it, I'm like, yeah, like
This guy
pick
touched
them up.
my heart last night. I'm
But
like,
I couldn't start anything until later tonight.
Right.
I'm like, okay, let me throw it out there real quick just to get it started on my side. But
this guy touched my heart last night when he told me his story in live, and I'm like,
Wow.
yeah, we got to get him going.
I
Yeah.
just subbed him.
Yeah, I did too.
On your behalf, Avid, I just subbed him.
Whoops,
So
I'm
that's
still
why
up.
I reached out to you, Mike, is I don't do this very often with people like this.
I
Yeah.
hear you.
It's just certain people that
Maybe you should just do it with
Well, that's
anybody.
just like my boy.
You shouldn't have limits, Avid. You should just do it with everybody. You know what I mean?
No,
It doesn't matter. You know?
Oh no, he does though.
I do
Avid
do it with
really
everybody,
promotes
but
a
some
lot of
people-
people out there.
Promotes a lot of people.
I do a
Well,
lot
I
of
know,
people,
but
but
I'm
some
saying,
people like
he
this,
just
I
picks
reach
like
out to
people
them
up
like
and
this,
like,
I
hey, let's
promote.
get
Right.
it going.
Like
Help me promote.
handicapped and, just with everybody.
Oh, Aaron,
Yeah.
I do promote a lot of people on my channel,
Oh,
Yes,
I know
you
you
do,
do,
Avid.
Avid.
but
Oh, I
I
know.
only reach out to Mike with people that
He reaches out to me like basically like people like
Your
I'm
fave.
gonna help this person,
Yeah.
but I know you
Oh,
do the
shit.
same thing I do. I really want you to help me so I can back him up and help
Right.
that person too. He don't pick and choose like specific types of people.
What state's he
Avid's
from?
main thing is almost like me. I want to promote everybody from across the world, from across the country. I don't care what your thing is. If I think you're a good person, I want to help you out. That's what Avid's thing is too. That's why I still respect this man from day one. He is like me. He wants to help people grow more than he wants to grow. Because trust me, I spend more time on everybody else's channels than I do mine. I don't spend technically enough time on my channel if I want to be a big channel. And that's how Avid is. He spends more time growing other people and introducing other people to the world than trying to promote himself.
Aaron, he's from North Dakota.
So that's why he reaches
Oh.
out to me and says, "Hey, I got this guy."
Does he
or, "I
deer
got
hunt
this
or does he
gal."
hunt?
I don't know that much yet. I'm still working with him in chats when I see him.
That's cool, Evan.
But me and Eileen, we were talking with him last night in the live, and I tell you what, he's he built that house before he had his accident.
Oh boy.
Was he in a car wreck or something?
He hasn't disclosed that yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm letting him open up as much as he wants, as slowly
I
as
got
he
you.
wants.
I just thought maybe he might have brought it up. I didn't know.
No, he just said he had an accident 5 years ago.
Carmel, how you doing, buddy?
That's
Hey,
all
it's
you need to know,
Carmel.
really.
How's it going, Carmel?
Hey, Carmel.
Carmel.
But
Dude,
No, it's not Carmel. It's Carmel.
It's not
Scott's
Carmel.
learning. I'm telling you, Scott's learning. He says it's
you
not
ain't getting
Carmel,
for
it's
me, would you?
Carmel.
You guys
Boy,
get
you're all
paying
over me.
attention?
I called you the wrong
Scott.
name for quite a while.
Fucking
And then
Scott.
finally told me, oh, it's Carmel.
Scott has
All
seen
right.
Carmel enough in my feeds that he's like, it's Carmel. Oh, and Carmel also goes to his feeds too. So
Joy,
he
I
finally was like,
have
it's
that
Carmel.
itch.
That's Carmel. That's
That's
Carmel.
Carmel. That's my buddy.
That's Carmel.
Hey, I
So you
will
guys
say
get it right.
there's still some times I'm
Thank you,
driving and
Captain
I'm like, what's
Small
going on, Carmel?
I
I
used to
still
call
do
Say
it
him
Muncie.
occasionally. But
To say
Carmel.
Muncie.
No, it's Carmel. I'm like, oh, okay.
Carmel
Say
is a
Mun-
great supporter of so many people. And
Oh, Muncie.
one of mine too. I appreciate Carmel.
Yeah, but
He's a
I
good
just
guy.
I promise you, guys gonna come up here and promote this guy, and I believe he has a lot of potential.
I wanna see where
Danimal said
Anthony's
he
gonna be at
loved
tonight.
his first video and would love to go fish and watch the trains go by and stuff.
Oh,
Hey,
that's all
he's
right.
right there on that river, right where the trains are. So I believe
He
that's
might
the
get some-
Missouri River he's on.
That's
You might
all
have some-
fun.
Oh, wait a minute. Duggar put his shirt back on. You little blue shirted alien.
Hey,
Let
does
me
anybody
get
have
back
any
in my
green
shirt, I
body
guess.
spray paint for Duggar?
Shrek.
The alien is dressed. Let me get dressed again. We
Hey,
used to have
we need
three.
to send Duggar some green
I thought we
alien
had
body
the
paint.
four amigos naked over here. He got a shirt back on. When did you do that?
Excuse me, Mike.
Who
Every
dat?
time I got to take my shirt on, then you want to take it off.
I got my shirt back on.
I'm putting it on.
Duggar, I want to find some green body spray paint. So
I'm
I
not
would know
taking that.
Aaron's like, I'm not putting my shit back on.
I'm not putting a shirt on. I ain't wore one in 2 weeks.
That's fine, guys.
I don't even care.
Jamie, you got
Hey, you don't
I'm
have to
hot.
because it's my fishing home. Keep it off. I don't care. I'll just messing with Duggar over there, 2 people over.
Carmel settle you.
2
Maybe
people over that
he's
way.
like
Duggar's got his shirt back on, so I decided to put mine back on. Just for a giggle.
the Brady Bunch.
I don't give a damn. No,
The
technically.
Brady Bunch.
The Brady Bunch.
No.
But anyways, yeah, Avid, just whenever you contact him next
Joy's
or
Alice.
can meet up next, like try to help him figure out how to turn comments on because that's
Yeah.
gonna help.
I'll walk him through it.
Yeah. I did that for Troy. I remember the first time I watched Troy's videos, I was like, wait a minute, I can't comment. So I reached out I can't remember if it was Facebook or Instagram, but one of the other things, I somehow found out how to communicate with him and told him, hey, your shit's made for kids, so nobody can comment. And then he did a shout out video of me, and that's when people started getting the comment, and then, just kept going from there. He was such a great supporter of all the community. I'm like, what the hell? And then I checked him out, and I liked, like, 5 or 6 of his videos. I'm like, but I can't comment. I can't do nothing. That ain't gonna grow. You ain't gonna grow if nobody can interact. Live or not. Live or not, if you can't actually interact besides clicking a thumb up or a thumb down, you ain't gonna grow.
Yeah,
So
I agree.
I
I
let
want to
him
get with
know.
him and work with him on it when I can get a hold of him.
Yeah, I let him know, and then he changed it, and then he did a shout out video for me teaching him how to change it. So that was cool as hell.
That's
And then
cool.
obviously we all know Troy and love him to death. I'll still love him to death. I don't get to watch every video, but I watch damn near all of them. He's an amazing guy, and I'm glad that he's on a trend to keep growing and growing. But yeah, he was one of those that also had the thing turned on to like Gizmo, because some people I think when they create their channel or get ready to start their channel, I think they think it's supposed to be kid friendly. But if you do that, number one, nobody can
You can't
comment. And
comment.
number two,
Yeah.
you can't even get monetized. If
Right.
you're trying to eventually get monetized, you can't if you're made for kids.
No, you
Made
won't.
for
And
Yeah.
it's the exact opposite on the other end, Mike. If
What's
you
that?
eliminate the kids, you know, you can burn yourself on that one too.
No. If kids can technically make millions, some of them children out there have actually already made millions of bucks, but
Right.
not if the channel is made for kids. I'm telling you right now,
Right.
that is a rule. You can go look it up on Facebook.
That's
If
why they
your
got
channel
kids
is
YouTube.
made
YouTube
for
Kids.
kids, you get no money.
No.
Yep.
Yes.
I'm saying I agree with you, Mike. I know that. I read all that stuff on YouTube on pages before I got monetized.
Yeah.
But
You
I'm
can
going
be
back out of
family
here. I'm
friendly.
going to let you
You
guys
can
go
be
back and have
family
fun.
friendly all you want.
See you
If
later,
you don't
Evan.
want no cussing, no drinking, no smoking, whatever, you can be family friendly, quotation marks, all you want. But if your stuff is set to made for kids, number one, nobody can comment, and number two, you can't be monetized.
No. No.
Just a reminder to keep my niece in your prayers because she's had a turn for the worse.
Oh, man.
God, Evan.
They're saying she has days to live.
Oh my God.
So she's not eating and she's not drinking. So I'm going to be there in the morning as soon as I get off work.
Oh, man.
There you go.
So
All right,
we
I
don't
forgot
know how
about
much
that. So
longer she's got.
I'm gonna do I'm gonna do a little moment of silence here. I'm not paying a park meter. I'm just gonna block this and let's have a moment of silence. I'm sorry, Abbott, that's still going. I'm gonna do a moment of silence on my end.
Good luck, Evan.
Thanks.
I did forget that, and thank you for reminding me. You know me, I'm so busy. Sometimes I forget all the stuff that's going on.
Did he ever say what her name was? Just that he just said Abbott's niece?
Yeah, because everybody knows Abbott, but man, I forgot that.
We could have singled her out and said this was for her name and then a moment of silence, or this moment of silence after we came
Her
back or
name's
something. You know what I
Andy.
mean? But
Her
still, it
name
doesn't
is
matter. He still had a
Andy.
moment of silence. You know?
Her
What?
name is Andy. Guys.
Andy?
Andy.
But I always get so many things like, just like right now, I know Wendy and Drew are going through the stuff at home with the vid, possibly. And then we got Tammy and Randall once again going through things. And then I get these, just so many things come at me because I follow so many people that I do forget something. So, Avid, hopefully the best.
Mike?
Yeah. Hoping you're the best, David.
So I wonder what this one guy's going to be about. Is he going to cook? Is he going to fish? You know, the one he was trying to promote?
Yeah. He is, if you didn't hear fully, he is actually a quadriplegic. But
I didn't hear that.
still doing a lot of stuff on his own. Just now deciding to start up the channel. I checked out his channel today, and he started his channel in 2017, but he's only got one short now. But he's deciding to get into the game as a quadriplegic. And if you go look at his about page, it literally says that. It says a channel about my dogs and me as a quadriplegic or something like that is his
Me and my
about page.
dogs.
His one short
He still gets
is
out.
his
He can
only
drive
video
and
so
all
far.
He
And
that.
it
likes
was
to
a good
cook,
one.
fish, working on his house, and he drives.
Yeah.
What's he drive, Eileen? He didn't say.
A van, I think. It looked like
It
a
was a
van.
good video.
Hey, Mike.
A van, so he could just drive in and out. The seats
Hey,
out of
Bubs,
it.
I'm going to call it a
Yeah,
night.
Driver's seat out. And he could just.
All
It's
right,
got,
Duggar.
Everybody
Duggar.
And
in panel, everybody in chat, love all you folks. Y'all have a good evening and God's blessing. Miss Andy, bless her heart. And keep her in my prayers. Nanu, Nanu. Remember that one thing, Mr. Duggar does really love everybody. Peace.
They know I love it too, buddy. Thank you so much.
But ain't that a cool logo?
It is. I still want the damn sticker.
Right, Duggar?
Wait a minute, do I have one out there? No, I don't.
Hey, buddy.
I still want that damn sticker.
What do you do? Only make one?
Who was Lisa's like, ain't that a cool logo? Yeah, it'd look real beautiful up here on my board. I don't have it yet.
Who's that? Duggar?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know where I got it or not.
you do.
He told me to
Well,
keep the
Duggar.
hooks when he won the hooks and the whatever and all that stuff.
Oh,
He goes,
yeah.
just send me the stickers, keep the hooks. Well, I sent the stickers. I want one back, damn it, Duggar. You show
Yeah.
your
Duggar
pepperonis
sticker.
on my live. Now
It's up
send me
here
the stickers.
someplace.
He busted out with no shirt on.
He always does.
I love you, Duggar, even if I don't get the sticker. But yeah, I'd love to have that sticker up there. I will find a top-notch spot for it. Sandy Toe says
A
we're gonna have
pizza.
to make a Pizza Bell sticker.
There you go.
What's a Pizza Bell? Is that a pepperoni taco? Pizza Bell. That's just
A
pepperoni taco.
pepperoni taco.
What did Liam say?
Damn, I got hooked.
Between me and her. It's between me and her.
This is supposed to be Monday focus. Hey, we did at least focus for 1 month.
Focus.
So, like I said,
Yeah.
when Abbott wanted to come up, like I said, I respect that man to death. He does
yeah.
kind of like what I do. Let's get people connected, but like in an actual like meaningful way. Like create friendships,
You
respect the
bet.
person you're watching, and get to know them. And so that's why I still respect that, because that's what he does. He tries to bring new people into the world of YouTube. And
Abbott always does. He's a
wants
good
you to
guy.
actually get to know them on a personal level, and that's what I try to do. So I love it. I picked that dude up. I watched his video, and I was like, "Oh yeah, let me go ahead and
Cindy
share
wants
him
to have the
out."
biggest stickers on the board.
Hey, buddy, how you doing? I'm sorry you live in California. Oh, that's
Sandy wants the biggest stickers on the board.
All around Sarah, hey, she just came in. She's doing a bunch of
Well, hurry up
cooking
and get
today.
better, Randy.
Heel Jack, focus on beer. What I see.
There you go, buddy.
Well, we
Heel
always
Jack.
focus on the beer.
Hell yeah. Did we talk about
Hey,
fishing?
Sarah.
Yeah. Focus on beer. What I see.
We got a bunch of them that just came in.
Don't forget, if anybody wants to promote the
Wait,
channel, just type the word "check me out" in chat. It'll drop once every minute and a half. I don't think Hilljack's ever done it. Hey, Hilljack,
Oh,
type
shit.
"check me out," brother. You got a great channel. Type "check me out." Oh, I want your sticker up here too. I need to email you. I took a screenshot of your email one time, but I haven't emailed you yet. I need to. I want one of your stickers up here.
They're pretty cool.
There you go. Visit Hilljack Catfishing. If you do pick them up from here, say, "Hey, Mike's fishing on."
Hey, you want me to show you something funny? I got these
brother.
Hey, I got those hooks, those Whisker Seeker hooks. And when I opened the package that they sent me in, they gave me this piece of candy. Says the sweetest fish, and it looks like it's funny.
Oh my God!
They had that in.
Fish. You got
and it looks like
with them.
Yeah,
I don't think he's fibbing. He's just pulled a Swedish fish out of the couch cushion.
No, it come out of that bag that they sent me with all them fish hooks from Whisker Seeker, and I opened the package.
I got you, Jack.
I had that piece of candy and said,
"That's hilarious."
Yeah, I cracked the hell up. I don't even want to open it.
Well, no, you save that one. You pin it to your board. Like that's next to the pack of hooks I ordered.
That kind of looks like one of them.
It looks like
Nemo.
It looks like Nemo. Well, I don't know if you see it.
There you go, Arlene.
Yeah, it is. It is. But I thought it was cool because it said I opened it up and they come out and said the Swedish fish. So maybe that's a sign. No.
If y'all send Eileen a sticker, you get two back. One from her and Piggy.
I'm not going to eat it. I'm talking about catching a big giant ass fish on one of them hooks.
Oh, okay. I think you were going to eat it. Well, you don't want to eat it until you got a day off because it's going to.
Phil Jack said, "Was that put in there on purpose?"
What? Yeah, it was. Yeah. I was going to ask anybody else if they bought any of them hooks and see if they got a piece of. Yeah, it was in there on purpose, I guess. Fish hooks, so you get a piece of candy that says "sweetest fish." Maybe that's a sign.
Yeah, I will eventually, Bill Jack. Trust me, I want one of your stickers. I did screenshot your thing. It's way back in my screenshots. I was watching one of your lives one day, and I saw you put your email up there and say, "Oh, if you want a sticker, email me." So I screenshotted it, but I just haven't yet. I'm so busy.
I think that was the last live that he just did. His first one back from his year from cancer. That was what, last week or something.
Lalo was Hilljack just got back out on the water the other day. I shared his live feed, and I actually made it in there. I made it in there for a little bit before I went to work, and I shared it out. It was so nice to see him back out there on the water. Deadpool. Yeah, it was so nice to see Hilljack back out there on the water enjoying himself. I got to watch for a little while before I clocked in, and I shared it out. I definitely want one of the stickers back here, so I need to email him sometime soon.
Yeah,
something happened to his prop. Something happened to his prop, and he getting a new one. So he's going to go live again pretty soon, I think. I don't know. Ask him. When are you going live next? Hill
That
Jack?
was one of my first.
What, Hill Jack?
No, Evan.
Oh. Oh,
Scott
Epic?
was answering
He's
for himself,
right.
I think.
Evan's right here.
He
Deadpool.
said,
have
when
a
you go
sub.
live next?
He's
When
right
it
there.
cools the fuck down.
Yeah, spun prop bearing.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not good.
When you
How'd
going
you
live
do
again?
that, Deadpool?
Friday?
He said Friday.
Morning or afternoon?
What'd you do? Hit a stump?
Cool. I think he might have. That's,
Almost sounds like it, but usually a surf pin will break before that happens.
the spun it. Just, man.
Yeah, that's not good.
He said in
Yeah.
the morning.
Trolling motor your ass back to the boat ramp.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't turn very good without it.
Friday morning. That'll
Oh,
work.
boy.
Well, that makes me feel better. I don't have to be like, what the hell? I do Friday night. But yeah, it definitely was good to see him out there. I was able to tune in for a while, but I was at work, so I couldn't stay that long. But I definitely shared it out because I'm like, holy smack, we got Hill Jack Live out there again. Been a while.
Good night.
With a big old dip. Hey, boys and
Sandy,
girls,
you
what y'all
talking
doing? Got a big old dip in his mouth, old Hill Jack.
I get one of them damn teams.
You
So.
my
You want Sandy? They could
snack run.
They could not. They could not pay me to do teenagers again. Hell no. Hell no.
No, we got 3 kids. They're all a pain in the ass. And they're all still a pain in the ass.
We were pain in the ass to our parents, too.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure. I know I was.
No, I was a perfect
Shit.
angel.
What's the big difference, Hill Jack? He said 6:30 to 7. Oh, until 11. I thought it said 6:30 to 7
6:30
or
in the
11.
Oh, all day?
So
Yeah.
he's basically going to get out there at 6:30 to 7 in the morning and run till 11. I thought it says 6:30 to 7 or 11. I'm like, that's a big fucking difference, but no. He's getting out about 6:30 to 7 in the morning and then going until 11.
What do you get on a midnight snack run?
Well, that depends if you're talking about
Taco Bell, IHOP, Waffle House.
That whoever's open.
Well, sometimes my snack run is my lady. I thought I might get a laugh or two about that.
I ain't gonna
Sometimes
That was a
a
good
snack run ain't got shit to do with food.
No, hell no. You just need some juices.
Bill Jack said ding dongs.
Ding dong.
I think his mind might have almost been where mine was at.
Okay, go ahead and take back and then come back out and get me.
I like peanut M&Ms or Reese's Pieces.
I don't like them.
She said about throwing a lady at him.
I'm not a real big candy or eater or none of that kind of shit, but those are my two
Yeah.
favorites. Or Mr. Goodbar.
No, I like the regular Reese's. I don't want any of them potato Reese's or them little tiny itty bitty pieces.
Reese's
Just drop
Pieces.
the link
That's
just in case
E.T.'s
anybody
favorite
else is out
candy.
there looking and decides to come up.
They made
We
that
got one
candy for
more
that
time
movie,
for Off the Rails
and
Monday.
then they end up making them. E.T. phone home.
Joy
Reese's-
says she's going to take a
Reese's
bath. Y'all
Pieces.
behave. We ain't doing it. We ain't doing it.
Nope, ain't gonna happen.
We ain't behaving.
She's good
We'll
lady.
drop the link if anybody else wants to hop up for a little while before I take my ass out of here.
Yeah, I'm fixing to jump out. New prop will be here Thursday.
Oh, you gotta go a whole new prop, bud.
Spun
Oh,
the
that
bearing in
sucks.
it. So what do you
What's
get
that
on the
the
midnight
problem
snack?
there? You getting a brass one or what?
I want to see what he says.
Seeing it said, "Oh, a bath." You gonna listen to us while you get sussy, Joy?
She's going in there getting an
Uh oh. Here it is. Special guest.
I
Yo,
can't type.
Jack, what's going on, brother?
I fat finger. I can't type.
Oh man, look at here.
Hey, hello, Jack. How you doing, buddy?
Look at
Got a
that
big
guy
old
over there.
dip.
Over here.
Yo, Jack, back in the
There
house.
you got a big old dip.
Always. Always. Man. I choose.
My grandpa used to do.
4 rolls.
Huh?
I said I go through 3 or 4 rolls a week.
There you
Damn.
No, I talked to the prop guy, and he's so backed up. Because he does a lot of other shit, and it was going to be like 3 or 4 weeks, and I said screw that. After I got off the phone with him, when I come back in, I went on Amazon, seen the prop I needed, I just ordered it. I wasn't going to wait 3 or 4 weeks to get back out there fishing. Screw that.
go. I hear you.
Yeah, because Friday's the first
You
quarter
know,
moon.
there's this thing called the bank, bud.
Yeah.
And you
Not down
can't
here,
fish,
son. There's
No,
you
no.
can't fish off the shore.
He's a drifting dragger.
And there's too much shit that'll freaking kill you on the bank down here, son. Gators and water moccasins and damn near.
Oh,
Big
Man,
don't
I
be a
would-
baby. We got
I
all
would
that
love
crap
to
here.
catch an alligator on a rod and reel. Just that'd be so fun.
Well, talk to
Down
Scott.
here-
I sent him an alligator hook.
Oh, yeah.
I got one
They
right
have a
here.
lottery
What?
They have a lottery for alligator hunt, but that's in South Carolina. It ain't like you see on TV.
No,
South
that's not
Carolina.
big enough.
Yeah, I hear
That's
you.
not big enough. Hold on, let me show him. Hold on. Show
Hey,
me
I
that
got
hook
a-
again. No, not the lure. Show me the hook.
Oh wait, hang on. Let me pull it down.
No, that's a hook off of a lure. Yeah. Now
No, it
Scott,
ain't.
show him the hook I sent.
Wait,
I think he has it up there.
that's off that
Yeah, it's
ocean.
up here on the board.
Hey
That lure for-
Scott, show me that
Yes,
hook.
sir.
Pull it off
All
the
right, hang
board.
on. Let me grab the hook.
Yeah, show him the hook. I sent
That's
Scott
his
an
gator
alligator hook.
But for gator to go gator hunting down here, you got to use.
I sent him some other gear, but the funny part was the alligator hook.
Man, I got a big ass treble hook on the back of my truck. I got 2 of them.
It's a treble.
Two big
hook
giant
with
treble hooks.
Lead poured right down the center of it.
I sent them a 16-ounce hook.
Now, this is my special hook.
That's that boy on.
There it is.
And
Boom!
I'm going
What's
to
that boy's
I'm
name?
gonna hook a gator with that thing.
Damn,
That's
that's a
that
hook.
I
hook.
want this to sit or
That's a-
something.
It takes up half his palm.
Yeah,
I get 3 fingers.
yeah. See, mine's
I
only
get
like
3 fingers inside that.
That's what she
Okay.
how
said.
many? Damn,
There's
3.
my gator hook.
Yeah, yeah.
And Mike sent me line to back it up.
3 fingers.
Yes, sir. Mike sent me the line to back it up.
Might as well say fisting.
As soon as I can find somebody that will process the gator, I'm going to
He's
get
gonna
my
go
tag
fishing
and
with
I'm
it.
going
Catch
to
me a
tag a
gator.
gator.
Man,
And
I
that
want
will
to
be
go
on film.
big old
Processing
ocean
gators
reel
down
with
here.
about 300-pound test line and a big old hook and just
The hooks they
Shoot
use
'em.
down here in
shoot
South
them.
Carolina that you got to use is a treble hook with lead poured right down the center of it.
Only
You got
they're snagging them.
That's
bud.
like Willie. That's like Willie on
yeah, it's
Swamp
like
People.
Willie.
Yeah, Willie
And
does
you're
that
gonna
shit. He's
snag 'em,
badass.
yeah. But I'm going to catch this one, this gator.
Yeah, hold on.
On
Let
the
me put you
pole.
back up there.
That is a
There you
big
go,
hook.
buddy.
That's a big old
There you
circle
go.
hook.
Look at
I've
that
got a
hook.
treble hook.
This is just
Get
a
my
J
gator
hook.
hook. And Mike
That's
sent
just
me.
that
a-
3-finger stinger, like Deadpool said.
Yep.
This
That's the
one's just
3-finger stinger.
I'm
That's just-
gonna catch that gator on a fishing pole.
How much is a gator license
Well,
I
or gator tag or whatever?
last I heard they're $20.
Sandy still hanging out.
I don't know where he's at, but here you got to put in $10 for the lottery, and then if you draw a tag, you got to pay $100. And then to get them processed down here, shit, son, expensive. Like $700 to get if you want to hide and get the meat processed. $700 to have it processed.
Now
down
wait
here.
a minute.
That's
I got a quick
What?
question. Is
That's
that like the
ridiculous.
I got a quick
Huh?
question. Is that like the
Yes,
stupid
sir.
mechanics? If you know how to do it yourself, you ain't gotta pay shit because you can process it yourself.
Right.
Yep.
I
I
can,
was, over
Mike.
there, I was over there with my buddy. when
He's
he
still
took the
pissed
gator
off
in.
about them getting you on that 1200.
You know what they do? Before they start even processing that gator, they pour freaking gallons of bleach on it and scrub it because it's got so much bacteria. If
Yeah.
these guys nick their finger or anything and get in the cut, you lose a fucking finger and shit over it.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you
They
got.
wash them down. They
That's like
scrub
them
with bleach.
Komodo dragons.
They scrub
Oh,
them
yeah.
back with bleach.
From
That's
Japan.
why you gotta wash them down first.
Yeah.
Before you go skin them, you wash them down with Dawn dish soap.
What?
Yep.
Dawn. Get the grease
Dawn
out.
dish soap.
Where's Scott at? Where's Scott?
Get the
You gotta
grease
get the
out.
bacteria off them, Mike.
I
Where's
power
Scott
wash
at?
them son of a bitches.
What are you doing in your backyard, Mike?
I just
So
power wash
instead
it.
of a rubbing
Shut it.
tug, you gotta do a scrubbing tug.
Kind of. You gotta get that bacteria off them, Mike. Otherwise, you can get
Yeah.
really bad infected.
Well, it's just like a lot of fish too. There's a lot of fish like that where if you don't fillet them right or clean them right,
Right.
you're gonna risk
Exactly.
a health issue. So
got a
I get it.
question. Where's Scott at?
I don't give a shit. I'll clean them
I'm
right
in
there in the
Texas.
lake and fry them up. I don't give a shit. Yeah.
I'm
And
in
on the back of
Lakeport,
my
Texas.
truck.
We got more gators than you know what to do with.
I do. I
that's
want to
what-
catch one with a rod and
Well,
reel
they're
so
talking
bad.
about
I do
Aaron,
so
they're
bad.
talking about specific fish or specific gators and things like that. There are specific fish that you cannot eat unless you do proper things
Yeah.
to it, or
You got.
specific game things that you cannot eat unless you do specific things to, because you'll literally get sick or die if you don't do specific things to them.
Yeah. You gotta get that
Especially
bacteria
deer meat.
Yeah.
first, Mike.
I know
Deer
you
meat.
don't
Don't
care
do
because I
that.
damn
They're
near don't
covered in
care most of my
nasty
time.
ass
But there are
bacteria.
just certain things,
I
especially
know.
since I'm a cook, I get it. There's certain animals or certain fungi or certain whatever you
Right.
have to do specific things to, or it can
Exactly.
cost you your life.
Exactly.
That's like don't handle raw chicken and then go licking your fingers. I mean, yeah, you're risking your life.
I use chicken for bait and put a dip in, son.
And the way
raw
we
chicken.
do gators over
That's
here
what
in
they're
Texas,
talking about.
Rinse
with
it
the
off
gator.
in the water and get you a dip.
Yeah, no.
Wipe it on your pants. Wipe it on your pants and get you a dip.
Yeah.
You
There
don't
you
give
go.
a shit. That's TG. You
Yeah,
don't give a
go
shit. Yeah.
You go ahead with gator, buddy. We'll see in the hospital. The way we doing gators here as we
Next-
cut okay, this would be a really tiny gator.
Hello, you nipple.
And you cut him right down the back, all the way through the tail. And that's how you start cleaning that gator.
Yeah.
And then, there's a few other things you got to do to that skin if you want to keep that skin.
Yeah. I didn't even put in for tag this year. I put in 5 years in a row and didn't draw. I said, screw them. State of South Carolina ain't getting no more of my money for free.
No way.
One ever come close crawling up in that boat?
I carry a pistol on the boat with me.
There you go.
They get near me. I carry that 44 long Colt on
I got two guns in my boat all the time.
They'll blow a
Just
hole
for
in
that reason.
I took the wife out.
Have you a new boat? Have you a new boat plug?
I took the wife out.
A
brim
new
fishing.
gator boat plug.
I took her out brim fishing, and she wouldn't fish because there were so many gators around her. Her head was on a swivel going.
Oh,
like
yeah.
that.
Yeah, we got a lot of them out here.
Yeah,
What's
they're
up,
freaking
Danimal? My brother.
thick. They're freaking thick down here, man.
I mean, you don't see them every day.
You
but
won
see
an
'em
hour ago. You missed it.
You know,
Dan,
you've
you
been
won.
pretty
Yeah,
I
but
said
when's-
if you email
when's
me,
gator
I'll give you
season
the
down there?
prize, but you missed it.
Is it a month? When's gator season in Texas? When
Um,
can you go hunt them?
In South Carolina, ours
they
starts
opened it
September
not too
10th.
long ago, and it runs for a couple months.
Ours is going 2 weeks long.
What is it? August and September?
Really?
Ours comes in September, 10th of September, and goes out 2 weeks later.
So ours
Wait a
opens
minute,
in
Danimal. Now that you're here, I got a question. Did you ever receive my sticker? I sent out 3 sets of stickers to people who did not know they were getting them. You were one of them. Did you
Do
ever
a
get it?
video on a gator.
A scrub and tug from Mike's.
Oh, I got my
Yeah,
gators.
fool. We were talking about the
Gators
scrub
ain't
and
hard
tug
to
before he
find,
came
man.
in,
Just-
and then
You want to
apparently
find
that's
the
what he
right
won.
one.
Scrubbing tub.
I got a 12-footer laying right out here by the house.
Oh, there you go. That
That's
works.
what she said.
12-footer, bud. Right here by the house, right across the street. Right across the street. Just about 250 yards right over there.
Oh boy,
Go get
lays
that
in that
sucker.
tree.
we
He
got
lays
him
in
right.
that tree. He lays in
Do
that
it
tree.
We
live.
got him right over there.
Huh?
Yes, sir. I got
I
them.
don't know.
Listen.
You got them
All
somewhere.
right,
I got
awesome,
100 yard
Dan.
walk.
I'm glad you did.
I don't know.
It was
I
just
didn't
a
want
random
one.
thing where I was sending them out to people who did not
I
know
don't
they
have
were
them, I
coming.
swear.
And I love you, brother. You've
I'll
been
fill
one of
them
my
over to you.
original supporters. I had your address and I wanted to send it out, so I'm glad you got them.
I swear,
Awesome.
Tracy. Let me see.
Hey, Danimal, how you
I
doing?
threw them
buddy?
over there, remember?
Yeah, we got gators here. We got a lot of them.
Oh, man, they're thick here.
Yeah, Friday when you go out Hill Jack, it'll be the first quarter moon. Oh,
I'll be able to get out there and drag instead of having to frickin' anchor. I hate anchor fishing, man.
might catch something then in the morning. Well, that moon come up about noon.
I'm gonna go out there and drag that clam flat. I'm gonna
There
start
you
about
go.
100 yards on the other side of it, drag up and over the side, and when the baits drop off that other side on that 30 foot, goes from 4 foot to 30 foot.
There you
Dragging
go.
the side of it. You're gonna drag down the side of it.
I'm gonna drag right across it, come right across it, and keep
There's
doing
the link if anybody else wants to pop up.
Yeah,
I'm
our
gonna put 'em in
gator
the boat.
season.
Joy,
It's
are you
open.
still back
You
there?
catch a lot of fish over there where you gonna go?
Always.
Uh-oh,
I see some
Joy
big
left
ones.
Scott on
I
his
see some
own.
big
I
ones.
don't hear her back there.
I'm gonna drag that. If the wind's right, I'm gonna drag that creek that runs down this side of the lake. I'm gonna drag down that too. And then there's a sunken pond. Because they flooded this area when they built the dam, flooded it. And there's a sunken pond. It's like 30 foot, 30 foot, 30 foot, 35, and it drops into like 50. It's a sunken
Oh,
pond.
boy.
You can see it on Navionics. You can see the sunken pond right there. It's pretty awesome. And there's usually a kid or two laying in that hole.
I remember that. I forgot. She said, I'm going to take a bath.
You'll
Y'all
catch you a
behave.
big
And we're
one.
like, no, we won't behave.
Catch you a big one.
You talking about fish or gators?
I'm talking about fish now.
Oh, okay.
But
I'm just curious.
the only thing that'll change that is if I see the birds feeding. If the birds feeding somewhere else, I'm gonna run, jump in the birds, drift into the
There you
birds.
go.
I always catch
Yeah.
fish from birds.
Yeah. That fish or the birds are diving on them minnows. There's fish underneath them.
Yeah,
Heck yeah.
if you're out there on the bank fishing, especially boat fishing works too. But if you're on the bank, if you see a bunch of birds in a certain area, cast that damn rod as close to them birds as you can get it.
Absolutely.
I'm a bank
Absolutely.
fisherman, and I'm telling you, if I see a bunch of seagulls or whatever swooping down out the water that way, that's where the bait fish are. If the
You
bait
bet.
fish are there, the bigger fish are there, and I'm gonna get as close as I can.
There you go, Mike.
If I
I've
gotta
got a
put
short.
on 2 or 3 times the weight to get it out there, I'm gonna try to get there.
Right.
That's a good
I got a
advice.
short.
Oh,
I got
The
a
you guys-
short
birds,
channel.
the birds are the best fishermen, fisher whatever on the planet. Birds eat fish. So when you see birds dive bombing at the water, get as close as you can. If you're on a boat or if you're on the bank, it don't matter. Get as close as you can to where them birds are active. You're gonna get some fish.
I've got
There
a
you
short
go.
on my channel. If anybody goes to my channel and wants to see that, I got a short on my channel where we moved in on a bird. First cast, as soon as it hit the water, down.
Yeah.
Down right now. Just
Them
like that.
birds know where the fish is at 'cause that's what they eat.
Well, they're going after
Especially when
minnows.
it comes to like seagulls and some of those other ones
Mhm.
that
We got
pelican
cormorants
type
down
fish and
here.
things like that. Though that's all the blue herons, storks, all that shit. They're always after them fish. So if
Yep.
you got a lot of birds active over the water in a certain area, get as close as you can because they know what's up. They will
Right.
outfish us every time, but we can get a few fish if we follow the birds.
Yeah. Dude, I seen a freaking this was last late spring, last year, late spring. I was fishing back in a place we call cow pasture, and we got bald eagles and stuff down here. And I seen a
Oh.
bald eagle. He had like a 2 or 3 pound blue, and he was fighting it, trying to get it up on the bank. You know? I watched him through my binoculars for like 5 minutes watching him, and son, he tore that catfish up right now. Once he got it up on the bank, it was like
You know
4 or
who
5
else
pounds.
give you some warning signs? If you see birds that are on the water and all of a sudden they disappear, there's some big catfish or snapping turtles snatching them off the top of the water and dragging them down. Sometimes it's a catfish. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes it's catfish. Usually it's a snapping turtle, but sometimes it's a catfish. They're seeing that and they're seeing the little feet flapping the water and stuff, while they're swimming or while they're dipping their beaks down there. Usually it's going to be a snapping turtle coming up and slowly creeping up and just snatching them and taking them down. But sometimes I've literally watched a catfish's lip open up and swallow a bird and take it underwater in the river.
I seen a gator get one of those blue herrings last year too.
Well, now a gator gonna mess up even a big old blue heron.
Yeah.
But
You know, I read something.
I didn't have no
somewhere that
gators
said
in my
that-
area. I'm in Illinois. I didn't have no gators doing that. I got them big old alligator gar snapper turtles, and I got them big fat ass river catfish that would do that back in the day.
I read an article about those blue herrings some time ago, but they said that those blue herrings kill more fish than they consume. You know, if you ever watch them, they're popping their beak down in the water.
And they'll stab them but miss them.
Yep. And they said they kill more fish than they actually eat.
Yeah. Because they'll swoop down and, oh, man, they sound ugly as hell. If you ever fishing in the middle of the night, like midnight, 1, 2 a.m., and it's dark and you're out there and you got this nice little peaceful chirp going on of the bugs or whatever else, the little waves crashing in, everything sounds all peaceful. Man, when one of them blue herons decides to swoop by and go, "Ah, ah," they have the ugliest voice of any bird I've ever
I call
heard.
them pterodactyls.
They will scare the fuck out of you. They
I call
are
them
they are
pterodactyls, man.
terrifying. Out of the blue, when you don't know they're coming, and all of a sudden you hear, "Ah," they have the ugliest voice you'll ever hear of any
Yep.
bird.
Yep. I call them pterodactyls. That's what I call them. Because they kind of look like a pterodactyl.
Yeah, they do. It's a prehistoric sound thing. It just sounds awful.
Yep.
It'll scare the shit out of you in the blue moon of the night when you ain't paying attention and you're just sitting there and you're kind of relaxed and you kick back in your chair and you're watching your polls and you're like, I'm having a good time. I'm relaxing. This is peaceful. All of a sudden, one of them damn things call when they want to call or whatever they do, whatever you want to call it. The noise they make will scare the piss out of you.
Yep. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna give this about 5 more minutes, and I'm gonna take my butt to bed. Scott, my brother, my co-host, and Aaron, and everybody that popped up tonight. Obviously, Mr. Duggar earlier. Everybody that's been in chat this evening, I appreciate you guys. And Hilljack, I need to. I do still have your. I know I have your email screenshot of back in the day because one of the days I went to your live and I shared it out. And I saw you saying, hey, if you want a sticker, just email me. So I screenshotted it. It's still back there on my phone somewhere.
I
I
dropped
would
it in the
definitely
comments.
love to get your sticker up here. So
Yeah, I dropped
Hey,
it.
Eric.
My email address in the comments in this chat. So
yeah,
it's in there too.
I have it in my screenshots back in the day too. So I'll dig it out. I'll send you one pretty soon, and then once I get yours, I can send some back.
Okay. that sounds good.
Eric B, what's going on, brother? I see you
What's up,
out there, Eric B. Thanks for dropping by.
All right, man. I'm gonna bounce out. Y'all have a good one.
You
Thanks for
too,
having me.
brother.
buddy.
You too, brother. Good to see you back out there on the water the
Yeah,
other day.
good to
I
see
know
you.
it's been a while, and it was a great pleasure to watch what I could before I had to
I
get back
appreciate
to work
coming in
fully.
and showing
So
me out, man. I appreciate it.
have a good one, man. Thanks for coming
All right,
up, and wow, you're on my panel. I appreciate that.
Yep.
But yeah, everybody who's been here tonight, I appreciate you guys. Anybody who hasn't been here for a while, even Eric B, if you want to get your channel dropped, just type the word check me out. All one word, check me out. All lowercase, all one word. My Nightbot will handle the rest.
There you
I'm
go.
trying to remind people who have been here or haven't been here that I got some new things going on here. Type check me out. My Nightbot will drop her stuff. There you go. Visit Eric B. Eric B is a great dude. So yeah, check out Eric B. He ain't doing that just because he's a numbers guy. Eric B has been damn near with me since the beginning too. But anyways, and then on top of that, my moderators, I'm trying to make your jobs easier. So if people ever say, what's his address? What's his email? What's his phone number? What's his whatever? You guys have those commands. Those are moderators only. Memberships, if somebody says, how do you join? If you're a moderator here, you can just type the apostrophe member and it'll drop that link. So you guys know what to do. But yeah, everybody. Oh, always, Eric, absolutely, brother. I've been sharing you out forever. Sometimes I am too busy at work and I haven't been able to share out your Sunday show. Hey, Joy, got out the bathtub. She's
Yeah,
ready
she's
to.
better now.
She's ready to take Scott to bed. She's like, I got done with my shower. Bring your ass to bed. I love you guys. I'll see you later.
Hi, buddy. You have a great night.
Have a
I'm
wonderful
not here.
evening, Scott and Joy. I love you guys. Thank you so much.
We love you.
You too. Hey, Joy, you might need to end this camera. He's still fiddling with it.
I got it. I got it.
All right, I love you guys. See you later.
Hi,
I'm gonna
night,
head out of here in a minute. I'm
night,
gonna say
everybody.
goodbye to whoever's still hanging out, and there we go. Now I'm on full screen. I'm gonna say goodbye to everybody in a minute, but yeah, fucking, I just love you guys so much. The people who have accepted me for being me, even though I'm supposedly a fishing, but you know, I also bring you into my home. I know who's not around anymore, and I know who still does come around when they can. And I'm so thankful for you guys. I love you. What the fuck is Mike ending so early for? It's not that early. It's almost midnight. Do you want me to hang around for a little while? I'll drop the link again. I don't know. It's almost midnight. What did it say though? Oh, it's Monday. Well, no, yeah. Not Boar's Nest tonight because actually I think Kenneth Powell is going live tonight instead with Boar's Nest Hog Leg as a guest in about 24 minutes, I think. I think Kenneth Powell's going live in about 24 minutes, if I recall right. But Mike, yeah, that's actually pretty much my thing, Daniel. And I'll even quote it word for word because I don't care fully. But Mike, you're you do you, and whoever don't like it, fuck them. Yeah, I've actually said that a few times in my life, and that's why I love you guys. That even though to this day it doesn't matter. I mean, I try to fish when I can, but my life with my two children, my work, my wife, and actual life events, plus sometimes weather, I don't get out there as much as I wish I could. But I technically don't give a fuck because you know what? The people who have actually loved me and cared about me and understand what I'm doing, on top of everything else, still keeps my numbers the same ways. I've lost no view hours, even though I used to have 40 people in here, and now I only have 20 at max. Nothing has dropped off. My numbers still stay at this same weird, steadily growing plateau. Nothing has changed. So what you said, and I'm sorry too, Eric. We got Eric B in here and I'm cussing. I'm sorry too, Eric. But no, what you said back there, Dan, is actually true. None of this has fallen off. I'm still, from day one to day slightly past 365. I just had my 1 year celebration. It's just been this steady, slow, freaking incline. And even though all these people who used to pretend like, oh, they're not here no more, the average actual thing has just stayed the same. Nothing is going down. The only thing that seems slightly off is how many people will watch at a live. But I still get it because, you know, some of them are only fishing. So I kind of understand where I don't get to go fishing as much as I want to. So I understand why the people who only watch fishing don't come here as much anymore. I get that. And I'm cool with that. But if I have helped you in any way, shape, or form, and you act like I don't exist, sometimes I'm like, come on, dude, really? Well, that's why I stopped watching you. I do want to I want to say one thing to some of the fishing community who used to be in here no matter what. Now they act like I don't exist. I just want to say one thing. I didn't leave you. You left me first. And that's why I'm not supporting you anymore. Some of those people. I shared you. I loved you. I kept sharing you. Even when I couldn't go out there, I was still watching you. I was still promoting you. I was still sharing you. I was still doing my thing on my end. You stopped coming here because I couldn't go fishing. But we still have a good time in here. We still have fun. Oh my God, look at tonight's show for an example. We still have fun here. You have not affected me at all. But I stopped coming over there because you left me. That's facts. Let me do the whole little goofy, stupid. What is this stupid hashtag thing? The stupid hashtag. Let me do hashtag facts. Hashtag facts. Holy shit, are you kidding me? Sandy, what the hell are you doing? Oh my goodness. I love you, Sandy. Thank you. You're still hanging out. And holy smokes, dropping a big old red bomb on me. Ugh. I appreciate that. Wendy's still listening to. I see that. Deadpool, most people have more hobbies than just fishing. That's fucking facts right there, Deadpool. That is fucking facts. And that's why. Okay, there's only one person who has seen this so far because I love them to death, and that's Avid Fisherman. Even my CFF hasn't seen this. I love Jody, but she hasn't seen this. I have a picture because I got sick of seeing all these fishing people talking shit about the Hong Kong people like Tinkerbell and the Philippine people like the vlog channels and all that. They were talking so much shit about them. And I got fed up with that, but I'm like, holy shit. But then somehow I supposedly got caught up in it. I was watching people's channels like fucking Steve Adams. That's why I don't watch Steve Adams no more. That's why he can't type here no more. I actually blocked him. I got tired of seeing these people talk shit about them or me because I like them and I hang out with them and I get to interact with more people than just America. I don't know. I don't know what it is. But I went ahead and I sent out a picture because I love him and I respect him. I respect what he does. He's like me. He wants to help people grow, but not just be like all about growth. It's all about creating friendships and relationships. And so I sent him an actual screenshot of my 1 year of growth. And it literally goes like this. It's a slow bar all the way up. There's no spike. There's no big ass, oh, I bought subscribers type things that motherfuckers was trying to talk about me. There was nothing. It shows from day one all the way up until I went on that vacation. When I said I'm trying to monetize my vacation, that's when I hit 1,095 subscribers was on my vacation because I had 2 weeks where I had nothing to do but go on people's panels, do a lot of fishing, which is my main goal, supposedly on my channel and everything else. So from day one all the way up until April like 14th, I think it was, which is when I was still on vacation. It was one of my last days of vacation. I had 1,095 subscribers. After I got monetized, not before. So I didn't buy no subscribers. I didn't pay for no subscribers, whatever. After I got monetized, I actually got a little bump. But ever since then, I still think that's because YouTube, once you get monetized, YouTube promotes you because now they're going to get more money. So that's where my shit came from, I think. But ever since then, it levels out again. And it still shows this steady fucking growth. That's why I'm almost to 2,000 subscribers now. I would love to show this clip or video out. I think maybe I'll do it in the members only area first and get your guys' input. If you think I should make it a fucking video out there in the public calling people out for talking shit. Because I'm telling you, it's a crazy video. I'm sorry, I'm ignoring the chat for a minute. I'm still astounded by Sandy. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. She dropped the red bomb on me. And I still got everybody else out here chatting, but I'm trying to tell you guys, I have this weird, I could easily go to the computer over there and just pull it up and show you a perfect trajectory from 1 to almost 1,100. I was already monetized, but slowly. There's no spikes. It just shows a slow, steady rise until monetized. After I got monetized, like a week later, all of a sudden, for some reason, I got a jump. I think it's YouTube. Once you get monetized, they probably promote you out there. Maybe I accidentally had a almost viral short. I don't know. I got a jump. But after that, it goes back to the steady growth. And I have gained 100 subscribers on average every month since I put out my first video. I only had one jump. And that's after I already had 1,100 subscribers. I got like 400 in one day. I don't know why. I got to 1,100, and then I jumped 400 in one day. And that's when everybody seems to have lost their fucking lid in here, as far as people who used to be in here all the time, and they started talking shit. After that, it went right back to the 100 per month. And that's why I'm at almost 2,000 now. I have the entire fucking chart of that. And when I look at it on the computer, I'm like, huh, that makes sense. With all the time that I put in on other people's channels, with all the people I've met through James Guyap or some of those other channels and through some of the regulars and whatever else, it makes sense that it's where it's at. But when I go look at somebody's channel and all of a sudden I'm seeing like 3, 4, 5 people talking some shit about me behind the scenes, I'm like, wow, I actually helped you get to your community tab or where you're at. Why do I got somebody bumping up here? Uh-oh. That's hilarious. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Wow. All right, I just lost my shit. Not only do I have Sandy killing me with the red boom from Australia, I have Miss Bandit Frogster, one of my favorite people ever, up here on the freaking panel. I'm sorry I've been rambling, Froggy, but I'm so miffed at what I've seen and stuff. So I love it, girl. How you doing over there?
I'm very well. You'll have to put up with the seagulls because they're going nuts.
Oh my God, I got 14 people in here. I've been ignoring chat. I saw 252 and all kinds of people flying by. All right, let me turn my thing up so I can hear you. All right, how's it going?
Mike's, are you sitting comfortably? Now I'll begin.
Well, let me take a sip first, then I'll be sitting comfortably.
Slurp.
All right, there we go.
There you go. You don't ever have to justify yourself whatsoever. We love you for who you are, and you've always been real. That's what I appreciate about you. We know what's been going on. I mean, yeah, you've hinted at a little bit, but sometimes you just have to, wave goodbye to that part of it, and you are still growing, and you will always will be.
Yeah.
We love
That's what I
you.
said on Facebook today. I did post because I hit the 90K views mark on last Friday's show. I forgot to
Mhm.
share it until today. But that's part of what I put in there is like, I know it's not so and so or so and so, but blah blah blah. And then I ended it with thanks for accepting me for being me. I do
Exactly.
get that. But
Yeah.
I just get frustrated because I think it's part of my Virgo nature or whatever else. I just get frustrated when I'm like, when I see things or hear things from people who supposedly call themselves my friends or whatever, and I'm like, man,
Mm,
I haven't changed. I didn't leave you. You left me. You know,
mhm.
it weighs on my mind. So occasionally I gotta speak to it.
That's
I
because you
feel
care.
bad when I do, and I appreciate people like you that come through and remind me, like, let that shit go. So
Mike's, you have a big heart and it does hurt. Come on, I've had to
yeah,
walk away from
it weighs on me.
loads.
That's what it is. It just weighs on me. I'm like, man.
Well, I'm cradling your heart in my little webbies. We care about you.
Are you on the veranda or are you fishing? I'm hearing some birds.
I'm on the veranda and it's 10
Oh
to
yeah.
6. It's 10 to 6 in the morning and all the baby seagulls have fledged. Oh my God. They're joining
Hey
in the
Sarah.
stream. I'm
Yeah,
going
that's
in.
why I said it sounded loud. I'm like, is that the Miranda veranda or are you on the beach?
I wish I was on the beach. I'd love to be fishing. Right, I'm
Oh,
in
thank
now.
you, Wendy.
Right, I need to say hello to everybody in chat, else they're all going to be miffed with me. I'm not
All right,
ignoring
well,
you.
hold on. Let me put it this way. I gotta go pay the parking meter, so you can have at the chat. I'll be right back.
Ooh, and welcome to Frogland. It's a bit mad, but hello, all of you lovelies. We've got Sandy Toes. Oh my word, beautiful lives, beautiful, loving it. Oh, Dan's my man's is here as well, and we've got Miss Wendy. Yes, keep on being strong. We have our Deadpool in. Fishing Local 252. Oh, I like the way you've changed. Yeah, you're heading. Oh, I'm whizzing. Who else? Oh, and we've got Mr. Carmel, but he's my caramel. Good morning, my lovely. Well, actually, it's good night to you. Who else said hello? I just had to come in and rescue Mike. I'm not having him going down that road. Love him too much. We just get on with it. Have I missed anybody? If I have, just shout. Oh, Miss Eileen's in. Blimey, that was quick.
And I
Go.
love you for that, Froggy. Thank you so much.
Well, we just.
There's been times where Joy or other people have had to whip me out of that too because I get going down and I'm like, ugh. But you beautiful people who just love me for being me and what I try to do, bring me back, and I appreciate it every time.
One more person to say hello to, and it's all around Sarah. Good morning. And I think I've said hello to everybody. Oh, sorry, there is one person, and it's me. That's for piggies. I was doing my guinea pig impersonation.
Yeah.
Yes,
Speaking of which, I got a question. I'm gonna put you on the spot. Is it Rico or Piggy that got the better forearms? Uh-oh. Rico? Local 336? Or Piggy, who got them forearms? I know it ain't me. I know it ain't me.
Well, I haven't seen Piggy's forearms together, so I can't really judge yet.
Oh, he did it when he baked the cake, I think it was. He put the forearms out there and he did the forearms for you.
Is that the uncut one? I've yet to watch that. I am so
It
busy.
might have been the outtakes. I don't know. I remember him throwing some forearms up, mentioning Frogster.
I will definitely have to watch that.
Oh, all
I-
around Sarah's getting naughty. She said, "Who is naked behind the avatar?"
Well,
Wow, Sarah.
right, Miss
I'll-
Eileen.
I'll
I
throw
will look.
shoulders out without the avatar, just to keep that on a settled level. Oh my goodness.
Oh, all around Sarah, we got them all in. They're all up there, top half naked, and then we got aprons put on, and then somebody was saying they've only got their apron on, and I went, "Don't turn round, the rear view." So I'm hiding behind my avatar. You can all use your imagination, but you might have nightmares when you go to sleep.
Oh, I'll be dreaming sweet dreams, Froggy.
Yeah, of course. And you do need to go to sleep, my sweetie, else you'll be crashed out on that settee. There'll be a fire going round and round and round. And we'll just be chattering to ourselves. But we don't mind that. We don't mind that. But I do have to say, from now until most probably the 16th, 17th of August, I am going to be not much around because I'm going to be traveling. I've got the big dance competition coming up. I'm not going to be at home, and yeah, I don't even know if I'm going to have Wi-Fi where I'm going. So there you go.
Hey, Jamie. Yeah, you got the another dance competition coming up with the kids.
Oh, it's the big worlds this time. It's for
Oh,
boy.
man.
Yeah. It's we've got 15 countries that are going to be competing. So it's the ones that have gone through all the qualifying, or the ones that have come first, second, and third. That's where we're all going to be. So I've got the crew, I've got solos for boy, and also he finally qualified for duos. And it's absolute madness here. I don't know if I'm coming or going. And girl, finally, we found her a school which will do screen school, drama, and musical theatre. So
I can imagine because, like I said, I have 3 children. One from another mother that lives out in Tennessee, and then I got the 2 to live with me. And my oldest, oh my goodness, by the way, I got 2 things to say about him. One is cracking me up because now he wants to start putting out proposals. He wants to come down here and take over the basement as an apartment. He wrote out a whole statement of why we should allow him to do that and what he would pay to do that. So he wants to come down here where I stream from and turn it into his apartment if he does some certain things to pay for it and whatever else. So we're contemplating it because that is one of the first things to becoming an adult before you get out there in the world is renting out your parents' basement. So the fact that he came up with that, we're intrigued and we're going to discuss it and whatever else. Especially because I'm trying to get to the garage to turn the garage into my studio. So if I can make some things connect and happen that way, we will allow him to come down here and make this his apartment. On top of that, the other good thing that I love about my son this week is he's finally going to have a full week at work, I think. He only works 3 days. He dishwashes 3 days a week where I work at, where I cook every day of the week, damn near. But we only have 2 dishwashers. My son is one. He works part-time. The other dude is full-time. Well, the full-time dishwasher put in vacation time. So he's going to be gone every single day next week. So my son decided to talk to the new kitchen manager that we just got. And he said, yeah, I'll pick up all of his hours plus mine, except for I want Thursday night off to give him a break in between before the weekend. So my son is going to work morning, noon, and night all next week except for Thursday night. That'd be the first time he's ever had like a full on like 40+ hour week in his life. So I'm
He's
proud of
gonna
him
be a
for that.
tired
I'm proud of
boy.
him stepping up because he could have said fuck no. When the dude asked him, "Hey, this other guy's going on vacation," he could have been like, "No, my schedule is 3 days. That's it. I'm done." He stepped up and said, "Yeah, I'll come in and work every shift, morning, noon, and night, except for Thursday. He wants a break on Thursday night before the weekend." So that's cool. I'm proud of him.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's awesome. But we need to send lots of cherries to Miss Wendy and lots of hug and lots of kisses. Been
Yes.
there, got the t-shirts, sweetie. Go have a think. Bless you. It's horrible. Don't like that. We also have somebody called Butch Garcia Official has popped in, and Jamie TV.
Yeah, Jamie TV is actually a member, and I've also been on some of her late night lives. It's not because I plan to. That's why I love Jamie. I woke up in the middle of the night. It's like 3 or 4 in the morning my time. I just woke up to like go take a piss. But I happened to grab my phone and look, and I'm like, "Oh, Jamie's live." And I talk for a minute, and then she's like, "You want to come up?" And I'm like, I'm drunk off my butt. I'll come down here. And she has allowed me on her panel to come up there with my big mug of beer that I just poured after waking up and my cigarettes. Jamie TV is a great channel. I support her. She supports me. She's even a member here. Butch Garcia, I don't think I recognize that name right off the bat. Hello. But yeah, Jamie TV is one of those channels that I definitely know and I support, and she supports me. Like, she's actually a member here. And then I've been on her late night feed sometimes. I met some great friends on her channel too.
Miss Wendy, you keep on being here and keep on being strong. Don't just dig deep. You can do it.
You and Drew, Wendy, y'all need to get good. That's why I keep telling her, like, don't hang out here if you need to get some rest.
Nope. Sorry, had to go back outside. I need my coffee. I left it out here.
All right.
Actually, my sweet, I am going to go because my alarm goes off at 8:30, and it is actually only 6 o'clock, and I've been up since 5. So I thought I'd just hop on for a little while. You needed a good talking to. We love you.
You know how much you mean to me, Frogster, because my literally my sticker board revolves around you. My sticker's in the middle, and there's the 2 froggy stickers. That's how much you mean to me, girl.
I'm always hugging.
You are my 2 stickers right next to me.
Right.
That's my original sticker.
What I need you to get is a little tiny plastic frog. I don't mean one of those lures with those 3 hooks on because you hurt yourself. Get yourself a little tiny frog. This is for anybody. And put it in your pocket. And if you're feeling down and low and feeling hand in your pocket and Froggy will be there. All right, my lovelies. Right, so Toodle Pips, everybody. Please, we're here. And I might not always be here, but I'm here in spirit. And I'm going to have to go because I'm going to try and get a little bit more snooze. So sweet dreams, Mr. Mike's, my wake up buddy, and everybody in chat. Just take care of yourselves. All right. Bye-bye now.
Have a good one.
Bye.
And yes, Froggy, you are one of my original wake up buddies. I remember way back in the day when I was going live every single night. And I was going live for like 7 or 8 hours every time I did. You were always there in the morning. And I love you, Froggy. You're a great supporter of so many people and like a real supporter. Like, we know you. We love you. Thank you so much. Toodle Pips. Bounce around on them lily pads and get some rest. Just like Wendy and Drew should get. I love you guys and still thank you for hanging out. But man, you need to get better. Don't put too much of yourself out there if it's gonna stress your bodies out. We love you guys. We want you to get well. Be good. Although I'm glad that we can bring you some laughter and some joy. But overall, health is more important. Trust me, I know my health ain't the greatest. That's why I look like shit even though I'm not even 50 yet. That's why I'm skinny as fuck. But I still have fun, and I still hope you guys do when you're here. And I still hope I can help grow when I try to help you grow. So I'm always on my slow little train, and if I can help you guys out too on the way, I appreciate it. Being able to do that for you, especially those who support me for being me. That's why I love Froggy and Danimal and Wendy and Sandy Toes and so many people that Scott and Joy. Just so many people who literally come in here, even though they thought it was a fishing only channel in the beginning. I did do a lot of fishing in the beginning, but right now I ain't got time for it. Life, weather, and work getting away. So I can't get as much as that in, but you guys still are here with me. Mondays when you can be, Fridays when you can be, sometimes on my pop-ups when you can be, or sometimes on my videos when the videos ain't got shit to do with anything else. You guys come in here and show the love, and I appreciate it so much. Hey, Bacon, what's going on? Another channel that I know, Bacon. I know you've been actually around here damn near since almost my beginning too, because I remember the first time you popped in here, some people was like, "Ugh, goddamn Bacon, what is that name?" I'm like, hey, I don't care what you think. If the dude's good and he ain't causing no issues, fuck that. He's welcome here. So, and on top of that, I don't know how you became a member because you came a member when I wasn't even live. So you must have maybe watched that video or something. So appreciate you, brother. I threw you in my feature channel list too, like I always do to all the members. So, but yeah, appreciate you, brother. I cuss Bacon out on my live, and we are friends. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes when people don't like each other or whatever, you can still become friends. That's like a shit. Think about it. People who fight, you might be in a neighborhood, motherfuckers get in a fight, be like, get in a fight, and then respect each other afterwards. You never know. You never know. Sometimes when you get in a fight with somebody, you can actually respect them more afterwards. You throw down, and I don't care. It could be a fight of words and ideas. Sometimes that works itself out too. Like, hey, I think this way, you think this way, but we had such a debate where I can respect your ideology versus mine. And that's where I'm at. That's where I'm always at. Trust me, I know there's a lot of people who watch me right now where I know for a fact our ideologies are two different places. But if we talk it through or just have fun and squash those ideologies, we realize we're just humans. We're just people. And we can respect each other as such and get along. So, just mahalo or any of those other sayings that mean basically get along. Akuna Matata. All that shit. So, thank you, Brother Bacon. I know who you are. I know you've been around here. I'm telling you, I saw you within one of my first 10 live feeds. I know who you are. And the fact that you still pop in here occasionally, I appreciate that. Dan's my man, you special. What she said, Foxer said, Dan's my man, you special fucky. Our mans are in the path to fishing covered under the stairs. Armbands. We talk about armbands. I got some armbands going up here. I'm trying to pull my shirt up here. Although now that nobody else is up here, I might as well pull them back down. Earlier, we had 4 naked people on screen, so. Although it is still hot, so I might pull them back up. Air the armpits out. But yeah, that's just like Jamie. That's why I have found people like Jamie TV. A beautiful person. I enjoy her show. I've occasionally gone up there very late at night. Like I'm technically put to sleep. Like, but I woke up in the middle of the night, went to go use the restroom, went to grab a snack out the refrigerator, sip of juice. Then I look at my phone. I'm like, oh, Jamie TV's live. Hey, how you doing? And I hang out there for a minute. She's like, hey, you want to come up? I'm like, well, shit, yeah, I guess. Let me go downstairs, set up my camera, and then I've ended up on her feed. She ain't the only one, but I'm saying that's sometimes how it's happened. Some people who are way out of my time zone, I've ended up on their lives. Some people I would love to, like the Boar's Nest and things, but I respect them as a channel or them as a person. I know that I'm not going to be a fit. I want to grab my fucking beer. I want to show them a beer. I want to smoke my smoke. I want to be able to say, well, shit, that sucks, you know, but some of those people, they don't want that there. So I respect them. I love them. And I wish I could be there. But I respect them, and that's why I stay away. Other people, I know they don't really care. And that's cool, and they'll let that happen. So that's where I end up sometimes. In the middle of the night. And that's why I'll always welcome up anybody in here. Unless they have an issue. Like, if you call some shit over there in chat, this side, where the chat's at, if you cause drama over there, then you're going to be gone. Because we don't want drama in the chat. Even if you don't like somebody, just keep it to yourselves. Mind your business. Have fun with the people you do like. If you cause the drama in the chat, that's when we're like, all right, we gotta figure out who needs to go. But other than that, everybody's welcome. Love you guys. Done me so well. I'm flabbergasted. I really am. Especially, my goodness, it's still sitting up there. Sandy dropped the bomb on me. It's still sitting up there. That was at 11:41, and it's still sitting up there. So obviously, she dropped a bomb on me. Talk about some awesome mates. Threw up the beer mugs. Oh, speaking of which, let's see. I don't know if anybody's still here. Wendy, you're still here. I know Bacon's new. Jamie TV. You guys might be able to do what I did tonight. if you've been a member for 2 months or longer, drop the damn milestone. Click on the dollar icon at the bottom of chat, and you should see a thing that says free milestone. I was able to do it tonight, and I joined my own channel like 2 months ago as a member just to be funny because I wanted to cheers Wendy with my 4 locos. So anybody who's a member here right now, just click the dollar sign as if you're gonna do a super chat, but don't do a super chat. See if you get the free milestone notification. I bet some of you do. Oh, you did drop yours already? God darn it. I have to go back and find that. I'm just saying, if I could, I know most people should be able to. It's a free, basically what it is it's a free, no, you don't have to pay now. Quit lying, Wendy. It's a free super chat highlighted message when you're a member for so many months. And I just want you guys to always be able to get that free, like, highlighted message that chat sees and I can see. I can't believe I missed yours, Wendy. I must have been lit. Deadpool with the eggplants. When ain't Deadpool talking about the eggplants? That's sex. Deadpool will be talking about the sex. So do most of us. Oh my god, you guys are cracking me up though. But yeah, I think it's a 2-month minimum is when you can drop your first notification. I think 3 months is when you can finally actually start typing into the message. I don't have yet. Yeah, you're still green. I think you have to be blue or, well, no, wait, Wendy's green. No, see, I'm on StreamYard. I can't tell. StreamYard sucks. It shows everybody as green. StreamYard sucks. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Bandit Foxers just came a member. Bandit, thank you so much, Froggy. I didn't even know you're still back there. All of a sudden, she's like, I'm a member. But yeah, when you're a member for, I think 3 months might be where it finally allows you to drop the free membership comment. It could be 2 months though, because I dropped mine earlier. I finally went to the computer and I was like, because I tested it out. I wanted to be able to use my 4 loco in member community posts and stuff. And then, oh, we can gift memberships. I don't know nothing about that. I know Twitch you can. I don't know shit about Twitch. I don't do Twitch. I don't know nothing about Twitch. But I do follow enough people that I know Twitch can gift memberships. I don't know nothing about if YouTube you can gift memberships. I guess that's awesome. I don't know nothing about that. Aw, Bandit. I love you, Froggy. You know I do. We talk in so many different places, the background and whatever else, and through certain things that you actually saw here and was like, hey, and you tipped me off to it. I love you, Froggy. And I appreciate you saying that. But yeah, I don't know anything about gifting memberships. I know Twitch supposedly you can because I've seen it on people's feeds. But I don't watch Twitch. I don't know anything about Twitch, but I've heard people say, oh, Twitch memberships being gifted. Oh, thank you for gifting 10 Twitch memberships for the people that do the multi-stream. just like the people who do the TikTok and shit, which I'll never do. I've seen people talk about the TikTok stuff and whatever else. So I personally don't know shit about Twitch, but I've seen people who are on YouTube who are multi-streaming across the platforms say, "Oh, thank you so and so for gifting 25 Twitch memberships." I don't know what that means. And what you just said though triggered that. Like you're like, "Oops, we can gift memberships." I don't know if you can on YouTube, but maybe you do. You can. Eileen says you can gift memberships, but YouTube choose who gets to. You can't choose who it goes to. Okay, well that's goofy. What the hell? That's some shenanigans. All right, let me read this one too, and then I'm gonna go use the restroom here. The only platform I straight to is that toilet. I was getting ready to go use the toilet, but I gotta go read the comment before that. That's hilarious, Deadpool. I'm about to go pay my membership to the toilet too. Let's see here. I saw something before that. You're now written on my outgoing monthly planner. Before that, oh, there it is. All right. At Danimals, you can click on the $sign and click on gift membership. Then it's either $4.99 or $5.99 to choose who it goes to. Well, that's crazy. I didn't know you could gift the membership. All right, Butch. Nice to see you. I saw you in here earlier. I saw you chilling out with us for a while. So thanks for coming in, Butch. Have a good one. Everyone says, just take the damn shirt off. Yeah. I gotta try to show my skinny guns. At least if I'm like this, it looks like I'm chunky. Like, I look like I got some arms, but I really don't. Look at that little ass arm. I ain't got no arm. Although I gotta tell you, I ain't worked out since I was a teenager, so that ain't a bad curve. I ain't worked out since I was like 14. I'm fucking almost 50, so that ain't a bad curve. It ain't a great curve. Shit, my little stupid tricep little thingy here looks bigger than that. Look at that. It bulges out better than my bicep when I do this. I'm skinny as fuck though. Look at that terrible arm. But this is the part that cracks me up. When I'm sitting here like this, it looks like I got some shoulders. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Lance? Wendy's freaking sending $2 super sticker. Thank you, Wendy. Drew, both you guys get better back there. God dang it. What's going on, Lance? Yeah, spatula arm. That's right. It looks like a damn fish spatula arm, technically. A thinner spatula. Looks like a fish spatula. All right, have a good night, Crazy Hillbilly. Still hanging out back there. Caramel Munchie, still back there. What's up? Yeah, clear these notifications. Then I'm actually gonna go pay the parking meter, but it's kind of weird since I don't have a co-host up here anymore. You guys are gonna hang out by yourself for a minute. Let me maybe put the fire pit on while I go pee. I'm gonna pay the parking meter. Normally I have a co-host still up here, but everybody took off. So let me put my fire pit up. Woo! All right, I'm back. Oh my goodness, I can't believe this still. Sandy Toes, you're still blowing my mind. Can't believe that's still hanging back there. I'm still seeing this red Sandy Toes super chat back there. Wendy Bacon says, where the hell do you live where you have paid a parking meter? Well, if you want to know where I live, hey Wendy, type apostrophe, or not apostrophe, what do you call it? Exclamation point address. Anybody who's a moderator here, since he wants to know where I live, type exclamation point address. Bandit. There you go. I think it was 100 US. It's red. Let me see if I can highlight that again. Yeah, there it is. Oh wait, no, it says A in front of it. It doesn't matter. It's still red. That's literally the biggest super chat I've ever gotten, Sandy. So thank you so much. And obviously, I mean, you're a member. You've already donated. You don't have to do that stuff. Just like Joy and everybody else. I appreciate all of it, and it will go towards stuff. But you guys don't gotta do that. Just being here is enough for me. But when you guys do stuff like that, I'm blown away. There you go. Thank you guys for typing the whole address thing. I live in that address up there. Hey, Hilljack's still hanging out. But anyway, so yes, I live in that address up there. We have what's called a parking meter. Technically, if we want to park our car in a business area, we literally have to put change in there and turn the timer. And when that timer runs out, if a cop comes by, the parking meter cop comes by, and that timer is expired, you'll get a fucking ticket for like $50, $75, whatever. They give you a ticket for it. Now, what we also say is paying the parking meter as a joke. It's just like when I say, oh, I got to go water the concrete, or I got to go water the plants, or whatever else. It basically means I got to go take a fucking piss. So there's your answer, Bacon. On one aspect, it means there's literally your car is parked in front of a meter. You put some quarters or some dimes in there and turn it. And if it's expired, the cops will give you a ticket. But the other aspect is I got to go pay the parking meter, or I got to go water the lawn, or whatever else. That means I got to take a fucking piss. So there's your... Oh, Lordy. Really, Deadpool? I got to add a new one called exclamation point SX? Really? Is that what I got to do? I got to give Deadpool a Nightbot command for giggles. How about I just show another shoulder instead? Oh, Lordy. You guys crack me up. I am so proud to know every single one of you, especially the old schoolers who were here way before me. Even though I had an account, I just never used it. Trust me, I'm almost as old as you, Deadpool, as far as when my YouTube was created. But I didn't start content, obviously, until July last year. So, but yeah, if you look at my About page and it tells you when I joined, it was damn near 13, 14 years ago. It was way back in the beginning of YouTube. I just never used it. My first video was July 23rd last year, as far as trying to create content. So all you old schoolers that's been around here 10, 15, 20 years, or however long the hell YouTube's been here, and yet somehow you're here with me having fun, and then some of the people I met along the way, I fucking love you guys, and I appreciate you. I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart for actually saying, you know what? You do you. I'm here when I can be, just like I am. I'm there when I can be. Deadpool, you need to do another hot summer night. It's fucking hot and it's summer. You need to do another new video about hot summer nights. And Sandy Toes, I'm loving your stuff. Your first couple of the fishing lives. I know you didn't catch a fish on your last one, but it was still an amazing, beautiful live. It was the scenery was amazing. The interaction with your viewers was beautiful. Once again, I watched the whole damn thing on a replay. That is hard to do. To get somebody to watch a replay live all the way through, that's hard to do. If they're actually watching and paying attention. It's not like, I mean, I know some people will be like, oh, I'm watching the replays like I've been doing for Wendy because I love her to death. I'm trying to get her hours up, so I watch 3.5 days of her past lives on a playlist. But I didn't sit there and watch it. I had my computer doing it. But the fact that I watched the whole replay, and I even watched the 2.5 hours of Epic's last replay today too. But to sit there and watch a whole live replay, you really have to enjoy that person. You have to enjoy that person. Hey, Caliber, what's going on? Not much, man. It's been a great night, but now I'm just chilling by myself and trying to interact with the people still hanging out. There was a lot of fun, a lot of interaction, a lot of great stuff tonight. Now it's just me hanging out and interacting with people still here. Mr. Duggar sparked the night off butt naked again. Aaron was up there butt naked. Sky was up there butt naked. I was up there butt naked. Hilljack popped up for a little while earlier. He's still here, but I mean he popped up on the panel earlier. So yeah, it's been a wild night. I still haven't cracked my damn local yet, though. My lady gonna be in trouble. I'm drinking my 12th Budweiser. Oh, yep, there it is. Emptying my 12th bottle. After that, I'm going to the Loco. Cheers, all you beautiful people. I can't tell you how much you mean to me. I hope you appreciate what you mean to me because of when you're here and I try to talk with you, but also when I come hang out and do what I can for you guys when I can. I just wish I could explain how much it means when I work 40 to 50 hours right now again. My wife also needs a lot of stuff. My kids need me. I got a lot going on, but I still put them hours in because I just appreciate and love you guys. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. And cheers. Especially like I said, so many people who like I'm sounding like I know Hilljack's a great person. I'm so glad to see him back out there. But the fact that he's speaking here like he met me a long time ago. I met him a long time ago, but then, things happen and whatever. But the fact that he's come here tonight, not only that, he actually came up and hung out on my panel. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Well, thank you, Wendy and Jamie. I really do. I mean it. I think most of you know by now. I don't talk shit. I keep it real. If I'm fucking mad at you, I'll tell you and be like, man, get the fuck out of here. Don't talk to me. Whatever. So I think you guys know it. I love every single one of you guys. Especially the ones that's been around since the beginning, or those who have met me somewhere, but then we only occasionally communicate, but you still understand that it's legit, it's real. I am who I am. Y'all are who you are, and I love you for being you, and I appreciate you for accepting me for who I am. So, I love when you get on a kicker. I know. I love when y'all come get me off the kicker too, though, like Froxer did earlier. And so as like I said, there's been times where Joy, me and Scott get down. Sometimes we're really, really lit, and we're on a fire rant amongst ourselves, and Joy will step in and be like, "Hey, settle down, boys." So, hey, welcome back, Dan. You still haven't won yet. Danimal's one of them original brothers too. I love him. But yeah, when there's times where me and Scott are up here, and maybe we'll have another panelist or two, whatever. We're just doing our own shit, and all of a sudden Joy realizes, wait a minute, these boys are getting a little down or whatever, and she'll kick in there. Cheer out, boys. Get us back on track. Joy will kick you on screen. Yes, she will. Or Scott will come up the next day with a mark up here, and we'll know what happened. But yeah, I feel so blessed because a lot of you have definitely been around here way longer than I have. People like Deadpool and Joy and others. I don't know all of you or how long all of you have been around here, but I do definitely know that Joy and some other people have just been Deadpool and whatever had just been around Dogger, for ages. All right, have a great night, Eileen. Thank you. Tell Piggy good night. Is Piggy still back there, or did he already go to bed? Good night to Eileen and Piggy. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. This damn near almost looks like one of the members only chats again. This is what kind of cracks me up near the end of the night sometimes. It's all green. Everybody's name that rose by a screen. It almost seems like it should be the members only chat. I've only done a few of those. But I gotta tell you guys, if you are a newer member here, you might want to dig through some of the old member only posts and members only videos and stuff, just to see what we've done so far in the background as members only. Especially those who want to know what my wife and daughter and son look like. Only the members have seen that. It's been shared in the background to members. Froxer just says something. I love genuine people, but will march away from us. My professional background is in psychiatry and eventually the reality is absolutely, absolutely, Froxer. That's what I always say is like real recognizes real, or game recognizes game. I also have another saying that I love. It's my Facebook photo. Not my profile picture, but my wall background. It says real eyes, as in real eyes. Realize real lies. I love that statement. Realize, realize, realize. I love that freaking photo. It's a wordplay on such a realistic freaking thing. It says realize like mine, like shit. Look at these real ass eyes. I look dead. These are some real eyes. They've been through some shit. So real eyes, realize, real lies. I love that. That's my Facebook thing. That's some psychiatry right there, like you said. People realize real people. People realize fake people. Once you get to seeing somebody who you thought was cool, but then you realize what's going on in the background, or you see some stuff that they don't know you're seeing. As opposed to them damn questionable lies. Ain't no such thing as a questionable lie. A lie's a lie. And that's why I realize. Real eyes, realize. I love that meme. It's beautiful. Heck yeah, Sandy. And welcome. I'm glad to have you part of my tribe because I have thoroughly enjoyed you throughout this last year that I've been here. I have talked to you many times on other people's feeds. I am definitely proud and happy to have you as a new member of my little piece of the world who appreciates hanging out and having fun with us. And I'm with you. I already supported you back before. Like I always say, hey, when I saw you, and you were always fun. I always appreciated seeing you in other people's chats. So I'm so happy to have you here. As a piece of my little chunk of the world. So thank you so much for being here. Miss Wendy, remember you're always a strong lady. Come walk away too. Yep. Damn set. Wendy. But people also don't get to know people before they judge and don't pitch my. Yeah, that's why I was trying to tell people, like, you don't know what somebody's been through. You don't know what they've had to go through to get to where they are. You don't know what they're going through in their current life. So don't judge, especially if you call yourself religious. I mean, hell, one of the most biggest things is don't judge lest ye be judged, and only God can judge me, and things like that. So I don't get why some of those people who are religious judge more than like them Karens. Them Karens usually claim to be the most religious people on the planet, but yet they go nuts. So I don't know. That's my big thing is you don't know what nobody's been through. If you look at somebody like, oh, they're doing well, they must be doing well off and whatever, and they're well to do. No, you don't know what the fuck they went through. They might have been homeless 10 times like my ass. You don't know where they went through. Like, technically, right now, I live a decent life. I'm not broke. I support a lot of people. I do super chats and stuff. I support channels. I give stuff to people. I have a roof over my head. I provide well for my children. So I'm doing all right. But I've also been homeless at least 10 times in my life. So you never know what somebody's been through. You never know. So don't judge them by looking at them and be like, oh, they look like they're doing all right. Just fuck. Accept people for who they are in the moment. Steve Logue, what's up, brother? Just yeah, that's my main thing. I accept everybody for who they are until they show me something different that I decide, okay, I don't want you near my screen or whatever. But other than that, hey, Mike, stickers are going out tomorrow. But all right, awesome, man. If you got the return address on the Hill Jack, I'll make sure to send some back, man. I still have some of my daughter created for me, so I'll send some back. I appreciate that. I'd love to have it up on this board. This board's filling up. This is my third piece here. This is my third piece of sticker board, which my brother Hog Deer. I mean, not Hog Deer. I'm sorry. I already sent him mine. Squirrels magnet fishing. I still got to do a little shout out video for him. But Squirrels magnet fishing is my latest sticker. I got to send him some stickers, which I'm getting out tomorrow. And then I still need to do a little video on that. I went to his live, and so did Ted from Off the Hook Outdoors and a whole bunch of other people. We went to his live, and we got him above the 500 mark. He slipped back the next day because you know how YouTube be, but then he raised back up. So Squirrels Magnet Fishing, a great dude. He's always supporting so many people. I'm going to do a proper shout-out video within the next couple of days, and then I'm going to send him my sticker too. So I'll get my stickers out to you, Hilljack. Just make sure the return address is on the envelope so I can get them back to you. But yeah, that's my third freaking sticker board piece up there. Wait a minute, did you get the address out of the chat, or do they need to drop it again? I'm assuming maybe you got it. You said my stickers are going out, so I'm assuming you got it. Hey, Jody and my CFF, what's going on, girl? Sorry. I was just scrolling past the things there. I am for researching any alleged rumors. Once I got facts and I make my informed choices, that's what's up right there. Research it. Find out what's what. Investigate for yourself. Make your own decisions. That's my whole mental state of mind always. I don't care from politics to whatever. That's me. I don't care what my thoughts are. I will investigate and follow the trail. I will view it from 3 to 4 different sources. I will determine if any of them are reliable sources. And then that's when I finally will be like, all right, here's my decision. Oh my goodness. Green, 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 green. I love you guys. Showing our internet age, Sandy. Now scrolling back to see what. Oh my goodness. No, you did not bring up ASL. Yes, she is showing your guys' internet age. ASL, for those who don't know, means age, sex, location. That was basically the internet trolls back in the day who, if you were in chat and you saw some jackass say ASL, you knew. Don't talk to that person. ASL. Oh my goodness. That is way back. I literally had a bot on my MSNBC days. I had my Merc bot running. That if somebody typed ASL, my bot would not only time them out from my chat room, it would lock their Microsoft account. Because I had them little hack tools that if somebody did something I didn't like in my chat, my script would kick in. And it would use the hack tool to trigger a login to their Microsoft account 3 times in a row with the wrong login, obviously. And that would trigger Microsoft and MSNBC chats, MSN chats, to lock their account. It would send it to my backup little window thing on my screen where I had control of when to unblock it. So I would leave fucking people up there blocked for like 2, 3, 4 months. They could not get their Microsoft Hotmail account. They could not log into chat. They couldn't do a damn thing until I decided to just go, oh, I don't remember that dude. Let me remove them. Hey, Vanessa Kitty. This is way back when I used to be a butthole, but I was only a butthole to those people who deserved it. It's kind of like these days. I promoted people who need to be promoted. I say, hey, go check out this fun chat room over here. I would fuck with people who didn't, who did deserve to get fucked with. So that's what I did back then, though. But I was way better before the phone era. I actually knew what the hell I was doing back then. So I was that person, though, that if you pissed off one of my regulars in my chats, I would lock and freeze your whole Hotmail account. You couldn't even get a Hotmail account you couldn't receive an email from your bank notification. If your bank sent you a message saying, hey, you about to be late on your mortgage, you wouldn't receive it because I froze you out of your Hotmail account back then. MySpace? Nah, I didn't fuck with MySpace. I don't know nothing about that. Anyways, hey, Vanessa Kitty, and let's go back. Vanessa Kitty is almost old as us. She's like, my old AOL accounts gets thousands of spam emails ineligible to sign in and look. Yeah, no, I'm just talking about the old Hotmail accounts. I mean, shit, I still have a Hotmail account right now. It's crazy. If somebody drops, if one of my moderators drops apostrophe, what do you call it? Explanation email, it's going to show that I have a Hotmail account. I still have a Hotmail account. I don't give a shit. But back in my day, if you had a Hotmail account and you were being a punk or a troll in any of my friends' chat rooms, I would lock you out. And you would receive no Hotmail messages ever. I don't care if it was from your bank, from your job, from anything. You were locked out. If you tried to log in, it would tell you your account has tried to log in 3 times with the improper whatever. And if you tried to change your password, it would instantly do it again. Until I removed you from the list. It was a crazy little hack tool. I forget the name of it, but it was a crazy little hack tool. But it worked. It worked so hardcore. It was beautiful. But you know, I only used it on the dumbasses and the trolls and the people trying to be perverts to friends of mine. If somebody sent one of my friends that was a lady, if they sent her an unwanted dick pic, yeah, their email was mine. They were done for it. Things like that. It's crazy. It's definitely changed, Froggy. Yeah, you're right. Technology has definitely changed. I'm technology challenged. New to this. Took me 2 years to learn to copy and paste. Oh my God. Yeah, I forgot. You just recently started learning how to actually moderate with dropping links. I remember that. But anyways, I'm just saying, I suck now. Like I don't know shit about today's technology. But I'm gonna tell you, fucking 10, 15 years ago when I was out there in the heart of it on computers only before the cell phones blew up, I was like that guy you would come contact and be like, hey, I got this person I need you to handle, or hey, I need you to, remote control access my computer. And I would tell them how to do it. I'm like, you need to do this to set up the remote access, and then I could control your computer from my computer. They would get the remote sharing software, and then I will come move my mouse around on my screen, but it was actually going to their screen on their computer, and I could access their computer through the remote program to help them out to set up what the fuck they needed, or to fix what they needed, or to remove the bugs. But man, that's back in the past. All right, pocket meter. Y'all talk amongst yourselves. Boy, I gotta tell you, this is how much I love you guys, and fucking y'all crack me up. I was like, hey, I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna head out of here. That was like over an hour ago. Let me scroll these notifications out of my way. Fuck. Love you guys. Yeah, that was literally an hour ago almost when I was like, I'm heading out. People started popping in like, where you going? We're just getting here. 99 Bandit Froxer is taking off. It looked just 90, or she's saying goodnight to David. That icon looks like David Blah. Did I miss David coming in here? See, scroll. Yeah, there it is right there. Team David. All right, Team David, have a good night. I thought so. I thought Froxer was saying good night at first until I saw the guitar and a fire. Then I knew that was David. Vlog. You can't, what'd you say? You can't leave. You got 4 Loco? Yeah, I do. I haven't popped that yet. It's right there. I still got my 12th Budweiser. I gotta finish this first. Plus, I guess technically, let's see, what's today? Monday. Yeah, I still got an hour before Kenneth goes live. I will say Boar's Nest, but it's not Boar's Nest tonight. If I recall right, earlier what I saw was it's going to be Kenneth Powell going live with Hog Leg as a guest. Which is another one of those things, like I said, I would love to go hang out over there sometime. But if I ever do that, if I ever go hang out at Boar's Nest fully, sometimes I'll pop in there and say hey. Or sometimes I listen and watch for about 2.5 to 3 hours before I crash out, but I don't talk. But if I actually got active there, I would have to behave myself before I went over there, and that's just not who I am. I would like to behave myself while I'm there because I love them and I respect them. But by the time I leave my thing, I'm in no shape to actually go up there and be a guest or try to do anything over there. So that's the only reason I don't. Same thing with Kenneth. Like, I love him too. He's one of the first people I ever met on here, and I know he's Hoglay's co-host, and I know now Hoglay's trying to help him out and be his co-host. I can't go on their shows and be myself. That's why I don't go there. And I sometimes peek in the chat real quick just to say hey, but the reason I don't stay longer if I'm trying to type is because I might accidentally misbehave. So when I go in there, if I type, you don't see me long. I'm like, hey, woo, woo, done. But I'll put my phone down next to me on the bed and like listen in until I feel like I'm about to pass out. I'll grab my phone and turn it off. Because I still want to show them support. I still love them. I just can't fucking go there and be myself. So that's why I'm not there. I love them, but that's why I'm not there. Because I respect their channel. And I really, really, truly hope they understand that. That's the only reason I'm not there, is because I actually do respect them. And can't be myself, but I don't want to go in there like, oh, pop up and then act like me, and that's not what they want there, you know. So that was Kenneth's first live. I don't know. He actually had a live last year that I shared out, if I recall right. You do, you and well, shoot, be comfortable indeed. I'm sure they do. Yeah, exactly. That's the same thing. But that's what I'm saying. The only reason I don't, I don't impede on anybody else's stuff. Even the ones that I really love and I really wish I can come hang out. I don't go even try it because I'm like, I definitely know I'm not what you're doing on your show. So I avoid actually trying to come up. I'll listen in the background and occasionally I'll share out, but I don't actually like click the links or interact too much. Just out of respect and our love for the what they're doing. They're different. And it's more than just the few people I mentioned. Trust me, there's a ton of people that I still watch. I still freaking click the like button, occasionally sharing them out. But I am there even though they don't know I am sometimes. Vanessa Kitty says I subbed to some fishing channel a bit ago, but then in a day I started receiving all sorts of harassment pics. Well, that's crazy. The heck? What kind of fishing channel did you subscribe to? I went and deleted 8 times and two stop. Channel two step. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. There are some channels that it seems like create stuff like that. It's not many, but there are a lot of trolls and bots out there too, to where if you accidentally pick up the wrong one, you're going to get a whole bunch of traffic from that bot. It's basically a troll bot. And that spam is going to go nuts. That's why 99.9% of the time, anytime I do one of my little lives here like I'm doing right now, I put that subscriber mode only on. It's not because I want to make sure that I grow. I'm not trying to gain subscribers by going live. I'm going live for my people who like to hang out. But I put on that subscriber thing to kind of avoid the bots and the trolls, because those normally don't create accounts to follow somebody if they have to subscribe. Most trolls and bots want to be automated tools. They use automated tools, so they don't have to be subscribers. They don't have to be whatever. They're just like bots. They're instantaneous. They create an account 30 seconds before they join your live. But if you have that subscriber mode only on, that type of thing usually will block most of that. You don't get all that crazy like hatred and funky activity unless somebody's really, really trying to do it. They'll create the account, they'll subscribe to you, and then they'll try it. But what's cool about that is if they actually did create the account just so they could subscribe to you, when you block them, it actually does block that account. So just a tip. Took a ton of reporting before that nonsense stopped. Yeah. Well, the other thing, I'm not kidding, Vanessa Kitty. The other thing is literally like if you're trying to do lives, I don't know if you're talking about on videos or lives, but if you're trying to do lives, really check into the subscriber only mode. And I only do it for 1 minute. And that's why you hardly ever see that here. Occasionally somebody might try because they're really trying to troll me. But if you put on subscriber mode for only 1 minute, that means that somebody just came in and they subscribed. They only got to wait 1 minute to talk. That's no big deal. So if you do that, it really, 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 really will block a lot of that trolling or bot activity. Because I know the very few times I didn't turn on subscriber mode, man, bots were rampant, and my moderators were losing their minds. Like, what the hell is this shit? It was going crazy, and they had a lot of work to do to keep them out. But because I was live fishing out at the lake, my first live was set up to subscriber mode only, because I knew I was going out there. I knew I was getting to the lake. So I set up the feed. I set it to subscriber mode. I went out there. I went fishing. Well, shit sucked. Not a troll, just a sling of pole. Nope. Boop. Yeah. Well, I think I might have just blocked a funny thing from Deadpool, maybe. I don't know. That sounds like something Deadpool would do right there. But hey, blocked. Anyways, I'm saying generally speaking, if you set up the subscriber mode, they can't get in unless they actually subscribe. Well, if they actually subscribe, it has to be an account that was created that is more realistic. And that's why you usually will avoid that. I guarantee you, I just blocked a funny piece of Deadpool. Just off the top of my head. Not a troll, just a swinging pole. That sounds like Deadpool all the way. My leather stole constructed almost complete. Oh, shit. Didn't give it the fight just yet. Yeah. Or to finish. Yeah, it was Caliber. I think it was Deadpool. And so did, yeah, Sandy Pool agree, or Sandy Toes agrees. I said Sandy Pool. Sandy Toes agrees. I think so, Mike. I bet it was. Danimals even says, yep, Sandy, I'm sure. I knew it, Deadpool. He says it was me. I knew it. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if you actually have to create the account, but then you actually have to subscribe and then wait 1 minute. You're not seeing the spam. The troll bots cannot just spam the fuck out of here because it would take a minute to do that. Now, if I don't have subscriber mode on, those spam bots could be in here like this. And I'm not talking about people that's funny like Deadpool. I'm talking about like somebody could literally set a little bot up and it would create an account every 1 second and just flood the fucking room. Well, you can't do that if you have subscriber mode on to 1 minute. It would be at least a 1 minute spam. So if you wanted to turn it and be like a 5 minute subscriber thing, that would even make it worse. And those little stupid script kid bots would be bored. They wouldn't even attempt it. They'd be like, okay, I'm not going to be able to bomb this chat, so I'm not going to do it. But 1 minute seems to work well enough for me to where it keeps most little bored script kids away. Occasionally you might find one that wants to try it, but 5 minutes, if you put your subscriber mode on 5 minutes, you're definitely going to avoid all those type things because them kids are not going to last 5 minutes in between spam bot accounts. Oh my goodness. All right, what do we got here? We got 115. I'm gonna call it at 1:30, good people. I love you guys. It's been another great night. I've been having fun with all you guys, but I'm gonna call it at 1:30. So I have let's see, 150. I have 16 minutes. 16 minutes if you guys want to still hang out. I'm gonna call it at 1:30. Because once I'm done with this and a couple more cigarettes, I'm gonna take that loco upstairs, pop it, and wake my lady up. Danimal, all you have to do to make extra accounts is use a botnet type thing or just have a bunch of different emails, which you can constantly create emails and then tie each one to a new channel on YouTube. Yeah, see, there goes another one. There goes Deadpool again. Hey, Rod Doggin. You ain't smart. I get it. Raw Doggin. There goes another Deadpool account. He's even got the P in the background instead of an R. Or maybe it is an R. I can't tell from here. Anyways, that's another one. That's Deadpool. I can tell from here. You ain't slick. I love you, brother, but you ain't slick. It's a wordplay. Just like this is almost like leet speak. Some people don't know what leet is, but it's visual, but it's also sometimes audio. If you pronounce what you see. So Rod Doggin is actually raw dogging, like sticking your dick in some junk without no condom. Raw dogging. That's what Rod Doggin Outdoors is. That's Deadpool again. You ain't slick, brother. You ain't slick. I love you. And even though you're raw dogging, you ain't slick. See, like Dixon cider is dicks inside her. Catch up, people. This is all Deadpool being funny as shit. This is stuff that would normally get me to go block, 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 but I'm going to let Deadpool have some fun. I love him. He's awesome. He's a member. This shit's cracking me up. But yes, just to let you know, even after drinking a whole fucking 12-pack of these bottles and waiting to crack into my Four Loko, Deadpool ain't getting by me over here. Normally I should be like block, 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 but I know who it is. I know he's being funny. Dick's inside her. Dick's inside her. Let me show you the name here. That looks like a name. Like, hey, what's going on, Dick's Insider? It's almost like the Bart Simpson jokes. Dick's inside her. Get it? Exactly. No, Wendy, I wouldn't block him. I was talking about blocking the fake accounts that he's bringing in. And if I did not know it was him, I would have already been like, block, block, block. I blocked one for fun, just to be like, yeah, I see you, fucker. Block. Now I'm just laughing. Four Loko does not mean 4 cans, Foxers. Four Loko was a brand of beer. See, look. Four Loko. It's a 24-ounce beer, and it is 14% alcohol volume, and it's malt liquor. That's why they call me El Loco. Aspirations and masturbations. Now you're just getting boring. Come on now. That's not even a oh, come on now. That was boring, Deadpool. That one was boring. Aspiration of masturbation. I'm sorry, brother. I love you, but that one was boring. Wendy seems to love it, but you know, she's on that vid. She's kind of having a brain fart right now. Mike, I'm wondering when you're going to piss off and smooch your wife. Pretty soon, pretty soon. I told y'all, 1:30. I got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes, then I'm gonna smooch off and oh wait, what'd you say? Piss off and smooch my wife? It is getting close. Piss off and smooch your wife. Yeah, about 10 minutes. I called 1:30. It's 1:20 right now, so I'm still laughing at Dipple, but that last one was boring. I'm sorry. The aspirations of masturbation. Yeah. I like Dixon cider. That's a little more clever. That name looks like a name where somebody who isn't all there could look at it and be like, "Hey, what's going on, Dixon and cider?" and not know what they were saying. That's famous trolling. I love those. Yeah, I know. I did say that, Sandy. I did say that an hour ago, and I brought that up a little while ago. I said, "Hey, I was going to leave an hour ago." But then people started scrolling and coming in and stuff. So I did say it an hour ago, and I already mentioned it too a little while ago. But yeah, 9 minutes now. 9 minutes. It's 1:21. I'm definitely gonna log off at 1:30. I like to round it at even numbers, so 1:30 my time. I'm dipping, no matter what's going on. It's useful to have police protection. I get correct information about people, but it's confidential, something that's important to me and will never see. I'm waiting for the cunning linguist. Yeah, see, that's another one I'm talking about, like cunning linguist. It means one thing, like it's a smart linguistic person, but no, it means that's the type of name I'm talking about. No, it's 11:23 here. I'm 1 minute ahead. They said it's only 11:22. Deadpool still sitting here trying to talk underneath other people's names. I love you, brother. You're cracking me up. Am I going to wake up tomorrow to see I got 2,000 subscribers? I keep being stuck at 1970 for some reason. It keeps going up and down, but I'm staying at 1970. And we all talk. Wait. And we all like that now, don't you? Right, Sandy? I don't think there's a man or a woman alive that doesn't like some blah, 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 blah. I bet there ain't a man or a woman alive that don't appreciate that. Cunnilingus. 1:24, 6 minutes. Nope, Dan's is all above board, but protection is protection. You never know who's watching. Yeah. There goes Deadpool again. This one wasn't approved on some channels. Ripping lips with his big tip. Deadpool is a fucking rat. I love it, brother. You're cracking me up. or Bacon, whichever one it was. Maybe Bacon's fucking with me now too, but I don't care. Either way, these aren't trolls in here. They're cracking us up, and we know who they are. I would think that would be a Deadpool one, but it might have been a Bacon one. Because I know goddamn Bacon pisses some people off. Just his main name pisses some people off. I'm like, why? What has he actually done or said that's been wrong? I don't get it. In my opinion. But hey, that's just me. Oh, we got 4 minutes left and 9 people still watching. He said, no, that's not me, but it's not a bad idea. Yeah, I'm just saying, trust me, begging. I still remember you seriously way, 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 way back. I remember when one of my friends tossed you out bass to mouth. Really, Deadpool? Bass to mouth. Now you're going to bring fishing into. You're going to take fishing and put it anal to mouth. You fucking riot. You're a fucking riot. Anyways, Megan, I remember you from back far enough where some of my friends tossed you out of our channel because they didn't like the GD bacon part. I'm sorry. I respect anybody for who they are and how they are, and if you don't like somebody just because of one thing, that's one thing. But if you toss them out the door just because you don't like one thing, that's, I don't know. Yes, I know the 2 girls, 1 cup thing too, Deadpool. You haven't passed one thing by me tonight that I haven't understood. I'm an old school motherfucker too. All right, I got 3 minutes left. Fucking bastard mouth are cracking me up. 2 girls, 1 cup. I do honestly have to say I'm proud to say I've never fucking watched and I never will watch. I know what it is, and I am proud to say I've never seen it and I never will see it. And I did understand it earlier with the troll name. I swear to Christ, though, you're bringing all these names in here. I better see a big old boost in my subscribers tomorrow. Or I'm blocking every single one that didn't say Deadpool. All right, 2 minutes. It's 1:28. I'm leaving at 1:30. Then I'm going to pop this fucker open and go wake my lady up. She going to meet Captain Loco tonight. Before then, though, let me finish up this beer. We're both off tomorrow, even though we got that car dealership bullshit to go deal with. I'm going to make sure I tag that ass up enough before we have to go out tomorrow. Because after that, I have to work 50 hours next week again. All right. 1 minute, everybody. Says 1:29 up there. Wait a minute. I saw him come through again. Hold my beer while I push her, so I knew he was coming up again. Oh, my goodness. Thanks for the last, Deadpool. cheers to everybody that came here tonight, cracking me up. The couple new members, the super chatters, especially St. Charles. My goodness, I think that was probably my first red super chat ever. So thank you so much, and keep up your channel. Your last 2 lives, I've literally watched the full replay, and you're doing a beautiful job. You're an amazing person. Keep going and growing with what you do. Let me know if you ever need help, and if you ever need information, I can definitely help you out. Fully vaccinated. Oh, gee, look, he's fully vaccinated. No, vaginated. He's fully vaginated. Fucking Christ, Deadpool. Cheers, brother, and the rest of you. Love you guys. 1:31. I'm 1 minute over. So peace out. I'm gonna finish this. Crack that L loco and go crack that L vagination. See you guys. Thank you so much for another fun night. It's been beautiful.